Hello. Welcome. Hello. Chris, congrats on getting first. Olivia, congrats on getting your personal training. Welcome in, Simp. Welcome in, Inoki. Welcome in, Umi, Mochi. Cotton, Miles, Necro, Emilia, Wild Ploop, D&D. Welcome in. I'm off to fight Teostra now. Emo Vampire, welcome in. Koryu, welcome in as well. Cat, welcome. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Know my bit of fighting the things. Nothing compares to we though. Oh my goodness. We are right. We. But welcome. What have I done? Millie, welcome in, Millie. Wee hours. Kryo, can you add Decoddle to the boss rotation? Thanks. I could I haven't touched the the monsters that are available for hunting since I made this whole guild quest thing. This morning I checked Kryo's name on Enfield friend list. Guess how many did I see? How many do you see? Let's see. Not that many, but there are at least 5 of them. They're all me. They're all me. If there's about 5 of them, that sounds about right. I haven't had a chance to fully re-roll. I did maybe like 1 or 2 the other day, and I did like maybe 3 or 2 today. So like, yeah, 5 sounds about right. But like Sunday, I'm gonna go all in for re-rolling on Enfield. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go like all in. It's gonna be great. Wildflow, congrats on the 55 stream streak. So many Cryos. Tamara, welcome in, Tamara. Hi, how are you doing, Tamara? Welcome. Neo, welcome in as well. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. And Nano, welcome in. Inferno, welcome in as well. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. At this point, I think first is easier to get than personal training. You probably. Miles, hello. Well, no, I already said hello to Miles. Oh god, I barely woke up for stream. Good morning. And hello. Nano, thank you for the headbats. Have a good nap. Did you have a good nap? I didn't nap. Usually I nap when I get home, but I was like, I'm gonna re-roll today. Hi, Cry. Hi, Chad. Hi, Inferno. I'll reverse everyone. What do you mean you'll reverse everyone? Because Doomsday Beast is extremely easy. I need a challenge. Ah, okay. I see. Doomsday Beast was a pretty epic first boss. Not gonna lie. First count was already at level 14. Okay, that wasn't me.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
I don't think I'm at level 14. Surely, right? Is it? The account I used to play on stream. No way that's level 14. Snowy, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. I got Li Feng. Oh, I did 3 rerolls today. Guess what I got? I got 2 Ardelias. What? I got an Ardelia for one reroll, and then I got another one in another reroll. And it's like, why did I get, out of all the characters, I get the one that's basically free twice. Life is rough. Life is not Daijobu. My Enfield is taking so long to download, man. Oh my god, how long have you been going for? Good news! I moved sometime this weekend. Hell yeah! That sounds awesome. Are you excited? Maxi, welcome in. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. I'm out, so I'm gonna lurk. Okay, no worries, Snowy. Everyone's saying hi. And Lord Twinkle Bunny, hello, welcome in. Thank you for completing daily guild quest. How are you guys today? Do you guys have anything planned for the weekend? Here in New Zealand, we have New Zealand? New Zealand? Or is it just where I live? Whatever. We've got a public holiday on the Monday. And that means I have a long weekend. I have Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday off. I'm contemplating on whether I'm going to be streaming on Monday. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just do a long stream on the Sunday then. And that way, like, I don't have to wake up early on the Monday. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh god, my Enfield hasn't been consistently downloading, and I'm playing on mobile, so about a day for some reason. Ah, wait, what? Why isn't it consistently downloading? I'm very excited. I'll have my own place instead of sharing with friends. Hell yeah! It's. I mean, I haven't lived alone ever, but I could imagine living alone would be quite a big change compared to like having living with friends or living with family. But it's probably really nice, the independence, but it might get a little bit lonely. Have you seen my crazy queue times, Kryo? No, I haven't. Like League queue times or like what? League of Legends. 44 minutes? How are you queuing up for 44 minutes? It's like, it's not even, like I could imagine you queuing up for 44 minutes if you're in like Challenger or like the highest ranks, because queue times for that is like really, really long. But weren't you like gold something? Gold 2, gold 1 or something? What? Why do you have 44-minute queues? Your guess is as good as mine, Kryo. Yeah, I have no idea. I prefer to be alone. I avoid people a lot. I see. That reminds me of COVID times. We all deal with COVID very differently, or dealt with COVID very differently. But I remember in the job I have now, when we went through the second lockdown, it would have been probably different time lockdown for you guys. But our second lockdown, I think, was 2021 or something, early 2021, and we all had to basically work from home for a few months, and I was having the time of my life. Like, I was literally having the time of my life. I was like waking up late. I was playing games while working, because there wasn't really much work to do. I had so much free time, and I was at home, and I didn't have to spend money on transport. It was just amazing. And then it was just so funny because like every single time we would have like a weekly team meeting, everyone in the team would be like, yeah, it's been so hard being at home every day, working from home. It's so hard. I really miss interaction with other people. And I'm just like, oh. Meanwhile, I'm here on holiday. Oh my god. But I guess it's I don't know. Is it just a gamer thing? Maybe it's just a gamer thing, because being a gamer, I guess, maybe even if you're not a gamer, but like I'm so active on Discord, or like friends and I were all active on Discord. We'd always be like calling each other. We'd always be in voice calls like pretty much every single day. So it's kind of like I was still getting that interaction, but maybe like I guess for other people who don't really do that kind of stuff, maybe they get a little bit lonely because they don't get to spend time with people. I don't know, but like I was so happy. It was such an amazing time, and I wish for another lockdown. That'd be so cool. Minus the people getting sick. Just lockdown would be great. Yeah, you can spend the whole day tomorrow rerolling Arknights. That's the plan. That's actually the plan. So I plan on rerolling Arknights a whole day tomorrow, and surely at some point I'm gonna get last right. If not, maybe I'll get Yvonne. If I'm luckily unlucky. But yeah, I don't know. That's the plan. The whole day tomorrow I'm gonna reroll the Arknights, and then I'm gonna go to bed early, because on Sunday morning we are doing a collab with Yun and Chio, and that's at like 6 a.m. my time, or was it 7 a.m. my time? I don't remember. Hold on, we'll pull up the schedule. 7 a.m. my time. So I'm gonna go to bed early, and then I'm gonna have to wake up probably at like, I'm probably gonna have to get up at like 6 o'clock or something, have something for breakfast. Even though I don't usually have breakfast, but like I guess I'd need it to survive an early morning stream. And then, yeah, I don't know how long the stream's gonna go on, and then we're gonna do another stream at night, and we're gonna play Genshin Impact. So, it's really funny because we were meant to play 3 horror games this week. 3 horror games, and then 2 gacha games. But instead, we played 3 gacha games and 2 horror games, because we ended up finishing Soma on the Wednesday. So I was like, you know what? Let's play Arknights on Thursday. And I was thinking of actually playing a horror game today instead. So we have 3 horror games this week, but I'd already like updated my schedule once, and I've already posted it, and I was like, yeah, maybe best not to change it again, especially not last minute. So we're doing Genshin today. I wouldn't even play Arknights today because I don't really want to progress on my account until I have a last right on my account. So yeah. Maxi had a very struggling fight, it seems. Struggling fight against what? It's like ARAM on mobile. No one plays that. Wait, is there ARAM on mobile? I think it was because of my tiny update, and for some reason the game doesn't kick you out. Oh, actually no. Yeah, no, that's true. You're still on like the previous patch. Yeah, no, that happens. That happens. We're gonna see 69 of Kryo rerolls soon. I'm hoping that we get it within 10 because I've done maybe 5 rerolls, and the 5 rerolls I've got a 6-star, maybe 3 of those times. So yeah, we got some pretty good chances. Lunary, hello, welcome in again. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Kryo. I'm an S-Class Ice Mage Guild Master of the Cryomancers. Here we play a lot of horror games, but I guess this week is our gacha week. We're playing a lot of gacha games. We were playing Arknights, and now we're going to be playing Genshin today. But hello, Ralmao. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, and welcome into the guild. Wait, you remember me? Remember me from what? But welcome in. How was your stream, Lunary? Also, Lunary and raiders, if you do need to raid and run, make sure to get F-stream self-care. And don't feel obligated to stay or anything like that. But, you know, if you do want to stick around, I'd love to have you. We're probably going to be doing some Honkai-style dailies in about 10 minutes time while we still yap. And then we're going to go play Genshin once the first set of ads play. Remember when you played Resident Evil? Damn, that was so long ago. It depends which Resident Evil. I played Resident Evil probably in the middle of last year. I think that's when I was going through all the Resident Evil games. I went through like 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake. Then we did 7, and then we did 8. So yeah, it was Resident Evil 4. That was before I went on holiday, so that would have been around May. That would have been early May. But damn, I'm glad you remember me. Well, I'm 30 through, still no 6T. So it's gonna be the last 10. 6T? What do you mean 6T? Like 6-star? You've done 30 rerolls? Did you say 30 rerolls? No, that can't be right. I've done like 5 rerolls and I've gotten 6-star like 3 of the times. My stream is good, thank you so much. Hell yeah. What were you doing? You were doing, I would say special event, but what's the occasion? What's the occasion, Lunary? Happy birthday? Happy anniversary? One of those. Oh my god. Honkai style? Yeah, we're playing some Honkai. Well, we're just gonna do Honkai dailies. So it's gonna be like how we normally do our streams. We do 30 minutes of yapping, and then we do 30 minutes of yapping plus Honkai style dailies, and then we play the game after that first hour. So yeah. Hi, Alistair. Welcome in. I got no last right, but I got Snowshine. That doesn't count. Snowshine's like a 5-star. Oh wait, now I realize why I haven't followed. Oh, it was because it was your old account before you accidentally deleted it. Ah, I see. Fair enough. But you somehow found me again. That's awesome. Yes, Resident Evil. Yo, Resident Evil 9 comes out in a month. Are you guys excited? It was my birthday donathon. Oh, right! Is your birthday today? Is it like a one-day event? Or is it like uncapped or something? But happy birthday, Lunary Draws. I don't know why I said your full name. I said your full government name. But happy birthday, Lunary! Out there or something. I don't know. That sounds familiar. That does sound familiar. I got the same pull as Kryo. Even the 5-stars the same. Leafing? Oh, man. I can't believe it. Like, can you believe as well that in my reroll accounts, 2 of those accounts got a 6-star on the first 10 pull, and it was Ardelia. Twice. I got her twice. That's just so unlucky, man. Actually so unlucky. Hey, Kryo, Sam. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome in. Do you guys have anything planned? Twice. Well, not on the same account, but I had one account, first 10 pull, Ardelia. I think it's Ardelia. However you pronounce your name. Was it Ardelia or Adrilia? Adrilla? Bun! Hello, hello! Thank you for the sub. Hello, hello. It's the coolest, most amazing, cutest, most wholesome, handsomest, most wonderful Kryo. Well, you're the coolest, most amazing, cutest, most wholesome. You could be handsome too. Handsomest, most wonderful Bun times infinity plus 1. How about that? But thank you so much for the sub. If you guys haven't checked out Bun, check Bun out, or Karaika. She is another Kiwi streamer. That is a variety streamer and artist. Check him out. Cutest patutest Bun. Yeah, absolutely cutest patutest. I'm offended you just realized. Hey, I mean, I didn't realize at first because I didn't think you'd part with the name Millie, but then you explained that you messed up with your name change and removed Millie accidentally. But yeah, I got Ardelia. Is it Ardelia or is it Adrelia? Aderlia? I don't, whatever her name was. I did a reroll, did the first 10 summons, got her, and then I made a new account, and then I did and then I did the first 10 pull, and then I got her again. And I was like, man, this is absolute so bad. I don't know when I've ever had good luck in a gacha game. Except for that one time I was playing Fate Grand Order, and Morgan had just come out, and I hadn't played for maybe like over a year or a year and a half, and my summon history was just absolute 0. There's nothing there because there's nothing. It couldn't bring up summons from over like a year ago, and so I did one summon, and then I got Morgan, and I was like, yo, I still have that screenshot somewhere. But it was basically like 1 pull, 1 5-star, exactly what I wanted, and that was it. But then I kept summoning because I saved a lot, and then I spent money, and I tried to get NP5. I only got NP4, unfortunately. Life is sad. Oh my god. But literally just call you Kuraika rather than Bun because I like saying it. I sometimes call you Karaika because I start reading the name first and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I play until 4 a.m. Oh, I'm not gonna sleep. Am I gonna sleep? I should just end stream now and start rerolling Arknights instead. Maybe I should do that. Should I do that, guys? I should just start rerolling Arknights from now onwards. You know, I should restart rerolling Arknights while we talk. That makes sense. I should just have it in the background. Oh my god. What are you saying, Kryo? The sheep lady is just like you. Just like you. Oh, just likes me a lot, that's all. Yeah, but I don't like her. But I had a look. I watched a video today of basically they're basically like clones of Arknights characters. So like the main girl, well, not the main girl, the girl currently on banner, what's her name? Leviathan or Leviathan, whatever her name was, is just a Surtur clone. The Ardelia is just the I forget her name, but she's like a caster sheep in Arknights. So that's that clone. The 4-star lizard guy is also like Agent 50, whatever his name was in Arknights. Like basically a lot of the characters on release for Arknights Enfield are all like basically clones of Arknights, original Arknights characters, which is very interesting. I don't think they're the same characters. I think they're just like copies or clones. Technically, the long life species ones, if there are any, could be that exact character, but I'm pretty sure they're all just like based off of Arknights characters. They're all different, but they're like very obviously based off of those characters. Lo, welcome in, Lo. How are you doing today? Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Week. I played until 5 a.m. He's ending, guys. He hates us. Civ! Hello, welcome in, Civ. How are you doing? If you guys haven't checked out Civ, check out Civ. Civ is like one of the most inspirational people I know in this space, I think. I really look up to Civ. One day I'll be like Civ. One day. That would work! Rerolls instead of dailies. Yeah. We can do one reroll attempt instead of dailies. That's actually so funny though. You know, that's actually so real. We technically could do that. I think it takes about 30 or 40 minutes to reroll. So yeah, technically we could do a reroll And now we gotta do our Honkai Star on dailies, I think. Kryo really is evil. Why am I evil? Oh, because I'm ending the stream. I got 3 hours of sleep. I didn't sleep during the actual night, but at like 9 a.m. for me, I took a nap. Yeah, that's basically what I was doing throughout all the holidays. I've been sleeping pretty well. I had very good sleep last night. I think the night before that, I just could not sleep. But last night I had pretty good sleep last night. For sure. But Laika, welcome in as well. How are you doing today, Laika? He hates men, that's crazy. Men. You know, anyone watch Fairy Tail? What's his name? Ichiya or something? Men. Does he say men or does he say nen? I don't remember. If he doesn't want them, give me. Maybe I should do a Honkai Star Rail tier list instead. You guys want to see a Honkai Star Rail tier list instead of Honkai Star Rail gameplay? Let me know in the comments below. Hit that like button, like that subscribe button, and subscribe that bell button down in the comments below. Real Levy can share with us. Yeah, you guys can, you know, the thing is, you can have all the men. You can have all the men. Take them, we share. It makes sense. Excuse me, sir. No, you, Civ. No, you. Yeah, I can just give them to us husband or lovers. Exactly. You know, it's a good thing that we don't like the same type of stuff, because that way we don't have to share, you know, or we aren't sharing. Are we sharing? If I'm giving it to you and I don't want them, does that count as me sharing, or is it sharing if we both like it? I don't know, but you can have him. But you gotta give me like Eula and Jingliu and Skirk and stuff. Give me them. And Last Rite as well. You know, actually, you know, there's a whole movie about Last Rite. Did you know that? Did you guys know that? If you guys don't know what Last Rite is a Conjuring film. Sorry, only Arknight Enfield players will understand that joke. But anyway, why not bisexual panic instead of hating men? No, miss you and Kryo and everyone. Yeah, I miss being able to watch your streams. I remember I used to watch your streams all the time when I was on holiday. Because I think you stream throughout like in the afternoon for me, and I'm usually like at work. I guess technically I'm a bit more free for work these days. It's been a really good start of the year. Last year for me for work was just the worst year of work in my entire life. Of my entire life. But this year, you know, I feel like I got a reset. This year. Like I came in feeling fresh, and I'm good to go. And yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's a nice feeling not having to stress out about going to work, you know. I just woke up from my nap. Good morning, Laika. How long was the nap? You know, I sleep for like 3 hours or 4 hours a day. You know, technically that's probably considered a nap. Hand over the men. Hand over the men now. Nobody gets hurt. Okay. I'm gonna go and open Honkai Star Rail now, and we're just gonna do our dailies. I don't know if there's anything else to do in the game. Maybe there's like Spiral Abyss. Wait, no, Spiral Abyss is Genshin Impact. Memory of Chaos available, or did I already do that? I think I already did Memory of Chaos. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Oop. What? Why isn't it here? I fixed it earlier. Oh, it is here. Weird. Anyway. Okay. Yeah. Who here is playing Arknight's Enfield, actually? If you guys are playing, and you guys are playing in the Asia server, even if you're not playing in the Asia server, feel free to just share your friend code on the Discord so that you can add other people in the same region. I've created a thread specifically for friend codes on the Discord, so if you go to the games channel, you'll be able to see the thread there. And Simp, congrats on getting your personal training. Won't start a gacha game anytime soon. How come though? How come though? Was I summoning for someone? No, I was saving up. Right, I was saving up. I was trying to build high ceilings, I think. Trying to build high ceilings. Yeah, let's do one run with a support because that gets us our running a support gets us one of the dailies. So that's what we're gonna do. We run one support and then we just farm it. And thank you for the hydrate. Am I hearing the notifications? Were you guys hearing the hydrate notification? Am I going crazy? Was I just not paying attention? I didn't hear anything. Join us, Maxi. Yeah, join us. Join us. And you gotta play in the Asia server too. Well, you don't have to, but you can if you'd like. Every time I start a gacha game, it destroys not even my non-existent sleep schedule. It also messes up all my plans. But everything messes up your plans anyway. It doesn't matter if it's a gacha game or if it's League of Legends. You know, you're gonna find a way to mess it up anyway. Might as well have fun. You know what I mean? Gonna grab coffee now. I got some burgers. Hell yeah! Wait, you woke up from a nap and now you're having burgers? That's crazy. Teostra's down. God, that hunt was slow. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Which one's the Teostra? Is that the wind one? Hold on, let me just go with that. Teostra.
Eternal.
That is not a wind one. Arc-tempered Teostra. Yeah, that's the lion one. I wonder about your sleep schedule a lot, actually. I don't think Maxi sleeps. Maxi lives and breathes Twitch, I think. That's my guess. I think you might actually be like the characters in Soma. You're just inside the computer and you're just watching Twitch 24/7. Guster is the lion-themed Elder Dragon that does a lot of explosions. Yeah, no, I just Googled it.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Should I do a Honkai Star Rail tier list? I might do that actually. Honkai Star Rail tier list. I could do it. Tier list. Thank you. Holy crap, that's a lot of characters. That's a lot of characters. That's actually a lot of characters. Okay, maybe I can do this like... Going? Okay, there you go. Is it correctly cropped? It is correctly cropped. Hell yeah! Okay, let's maybe shrink it so we can see it here. Okay. Well, we'll have that going, and we'll have Honkai going in the background while we do a tier list. Okay, let's see who I have here.
So beautiful.
Trailblazer. Twitch is basically Maxi's second house at this one. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I didn't even set the things. You know what? Doesn't matter. Male Trailblazer, probably there. Female Trailblazer. Stell. I like Stell. I'll put her up there. Why are there the different versions of them? You're starting a flame war, Kryo? What? A flame war? But I'm a flame chaser, so don't worry about it. Okay, let's see. It shows all the, I guess, shows all the variants of like the Trailblazer. This is based on vibes? Yeah, this is just based on who I like. This is just based on who I like. March, there we go. They're not sorted in order in the tier they're in. Danhung, yeah, he goes down there. I need to make another tier for characters I don't like. I think I gotta make a tier for other characters I don't like. How do I do that? Add row below. There we go. And we're gonna color this black. There we go. D.
So beautiful.
This is the poop tier. You can't even read it. Maybe we'll make it white. It's Natalie! Hello, it's Natalie! Welcome in! Hi! How are you doing today? We are just doing a tier list. Honkai Star Rail tier list. Did I just finish my dailies? I think I just finished. Hold on. Is that it? I think that is actually all we can do for Star Rail for today. So maybe I'll just continue. Hold on. I'll just check if there's a game mode that's been updated. Currency Wars, Memory of Chaos, not really. Nothing really we can do, I think. God help me, I can't shut up about Ultra Kill. Oh god. Okay, this is what I'll do. I'll put Pure Fiction on in the background just so you guys can watch something, you know? Okay, there you go, there you go.
Stay here a little.
Would you like to hear a story? I've got many more.
Watch something as you judge Kryo? Yeah, okay, so there you go. Well, we'll just put Pure Fiction in the background. Okay, so, oh no, I have to do this, don't I?
A will of metal and stone.
A direct offensive.
A day of peace. Light up the dark.
Light up the dark. Okay, let's see. Arlen, Asta. I like Asta. I like Herta. I like Hook. I like Natasha. I like...
I need to be better.
Your downfall is absolute.
That... hold on. I'm just trying to think of the tiers. I haven't thought about it yet. Okay, so there's Kayla. And you know what? That's fine. Oh, this is hard. This is gonna be real quick, I think. I like her. Sampo. Yeah, get out. Oh god. It's 4 AM here. Oh, it's really late for you. I see. Danhung being there is disrespect, but Danhung is at where? God help me, can't tell. Oh my god, damn. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, that's fine. Serval goes here, Sushang goes there, Tingyun goes there, Bailu goes here, Bronya goes here, Clara goes there, Japard goes here, Himiko goes here, Welt goes here. I just wanted to stop in to say hello. Oh, thank you so much for dropping by. But yeah, make sure to get your rest if you need to. It is quite late for you. 4 AM. Then again, no one in this community sleeps. Sampo on the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, he goes there. I kind of don't like him. But I don't like him. I don't like him enough. I don't not like him enough to put him in the bottom tier. Reason Japard is so high because he's ice, isn't it? Sela, I think goes here. I like Sela. Jingyuan, I think goes top tier. Silverwolf goes up here. What the frick was her name again? I don't remember. She goes here. She was kind of forgettable, to be honest. Ocha, Blade. This one you guys are gonna get angry at. Luca is over here. Not my Locha. Kafka, I think I'll put Kafka there. This Danhung, I think he's just here. Lynx. Yeah. Ushwan, there. King Liu goes up there. Weena Fen goes here. My blade! You can have him. No one's stopping you. Topaz goes up here. Huahua, she's okay. Argenti goes up here. Ratio. I'm so sorry for the people who like Ratio. Ruin May, I think Ruin May I like, maybe I'll put her up here for now. I'll put her up there. Black Swan, oh, Misha, we'll put Misha here. Black Swan up there for sure. Sparkle up there for sure. Gallagher, you know, he's okay. He's okay. I don't hate him like I hate these characters. It'd be hilarious if after all the effort you put into the costume, you put Argentine volunteer. No, I love Argentine. He's so random. I love him. Anya, she's okay. I think she's okay. Shuye, what is her name? She's all right too. This is like the okay tier. Wait, no, this is like the this is like, I think this is the okay tier. No. Yeah, this is the okay tier. They're okay. So that's where I draw the line. I love your VTuber model. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm based off a Samoyed dog, which is why we have a lot of fluffy elements. And I'm also an ice mage, which is why we have the ice stuff here as well. Yeah. Half the bottom is men. You can have them all. You can have them all. Literally, I've told this before. Like, for me to like a male character, they really have to like really appeal to me. So yeah, like, I guess I'll tell you guys my ranking of why later. Aventurine, I think he's up here. I think he's up here. Possibly up here. I don't know. And then we have Robin. Robin is up there. I feel like I have to make another tier. Boothill, he's alright. Firefly, I'm gonna have to move these around. Jade, I'm not gonna add clones of characters. Acheron, actually, Acheron goes up here too. That looks about right, I think. That looks about right. Yun Li, she's alright. Gaucha is also alright. Musa is also okay. Nee. I don't think I cared about him too much. It's hard. They're kind of just like, they're alright. They're alright. Yeah, they're alright. I don't think it's definitely not Yanqing tier. Fei Xiao goes top there. Lingsha definitely into this tier. Boothill, oh my god. Rappa is pretty cool, but I think I'll have to put her in this tier here. Sunday, yeah, Sunday probably goes here. I like Sunday. I definitely like Sunday a lot less than some other characters. Oog? I guess she's just a dupe of Ting Yun, so I'll just leave her there. The Herta, definitely top. I think I gotta make another tier. I think I'm gonna make another tier. Add row above. SS. I think this makes sense. We're gonna make it pink. SS, we're gonna do this. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. That makes sense. Aglaya, definitely in A tier. No, S tier. Rudra, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today, Rudra? Thank you for completing the Guild Quest. We're just doing a random tier list of how much I like these characters or not. Aglaya? The Herta? Wait, no, Herta's up here. Yeah, no, that's about right. I think that's about right. I think I like Aglaya as much as I like Silver Wolf for the characters. How to win Kryo's heart as a male character? You must be ice type, white hair, energetic. Yeah, I'll explain it later. Actually, I can explain it a bit. It'd be really funny, actually. Tribby, I think Tribby's okay. I think she's fun. Maybe I don't care too much about Tribby. Mighty. I'm triggering a lot of fans by putting Blade and Mighty down here. But yeah, and then we have Casterus. Casterus probably goes up here. Mighty what? Anax? Wait, no, okay. No, I actually like Anaxa. Anaxa's funny. He's actually funny. So he's in the okay tier. Maxie, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-class mage. And why did I say that? You're like way ahead of S-class. Yeah, Anaxa's funny. Otherwise, if Anaxa wasn't funny, he would definitely be in the bottom tier. I don't like arrogant characters. But he's so arrogant, it's so funny. I love him. Okay. Hyacinth. Hyacinth is definitely, I think, A tier. I do like Hyacinth. She's a very, very, very wholesome, nice character. I don't know. I feel very, like, warm and fuzzy whenever she's around. She's just so wholesome. Cypher. Same tier. Same tier. Why can't I scroll up? Same tier. Finan. Yeah. Only male character in my SS tier. Amazing character. This one you give me perma S class 2. Oh, we finally finished Pure Fiction, guys. We finally finished Pure Fiction.
Turn over this eternal pain. Emerge from your cocoon.
Okay, next up we have Archer. I don't think I'm gonna count Archer because it's not really, you know, it's a different franchise altogether. I love Archer and Saber, and I can't compare them with these characters. So we have Hyacinth. Hyacinth, I think I like more than the other characters, possibly. Oh, just checking. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right. Ceridra. I think Ceridra is about there. Yeah, it's about there. It's about there. And then we have Evernight. Well, Evernight would just be the same tier as March. Actually, no, I'd put March up there. I like March that much. Okay. And then we have Cyrene. Cyrene goes to top tier. We have Dahlia. Dahlia is just below top tier. I like her enough, I think. Yeah, no, it makes no. Yeah. She's here. No, Labuyo, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. And then Danheng, and then Sparksy and Yaoguang. Sparksy, I'm just gonna put the same tier as Sparkle. Yaoguang, I think I'm gonna put up here. I don't know what she's like, but I heard she's a strategist, and she's. I guess I like her elegant style. So there you go. That's our tier list. That's our tier list. Hold on, maybe if I like. Do that. That makes sense. Now you guys can see it a lot more. Howdy, Soupy! Welcome in! Rest in peace, the bottom tier there. But yeah. Insanity. So, I guess, Mike, the characters I like, I guess are very... What's the word? The male characters, anyway. I think that's what I'm being judged on. A lot of the male characters are like, there's a very specific type I have. It's like, I think they have to be very, what's the word I'm looking for here? Well, what's the word I'm looking for here? Not inspirational, but it's kind of like, basically, the reason I like Genuine is because he's like the lazy genius, basically. He's the lazy genius. I love him. Finan. Of course, he's also kind of like, he pretends to be stupid, but he's actually quite smart. And he's just a very wholesome person, and 3.4 was just amazing. Japard, yeah, it's because he's ice. Mostly because he's ice. I like his design, and he's a very nice guy. You know, he's very polite. He's very knightly, for sure. That's why I like him. Argenti I really love. He's completely different, like, to the color scheme I normally like, but Argenti is just completely random. He's so random, and I love it. I just love the randomness of Argenti. He just shows up out of nowhere in every patch. He's like, Idrilla, the goddess of beauty, and then just starts spouting nonsense, and everyone's like, okay, bro. And then he does something really crazy, some crazy feat, and then just disappears. And I'm just like, that's amazing. So good. Aventurine, I really like him because I really like strategist characters. That's like my favorite type of character, like strategist characters. Aventurine's not really a strategist, but he kind of has plans, and he wins because he's lucky. And I don't know. I think that's kind of cool. Like, he does have a plan, but his plan is based on luck, which is funny, but I love that. Sunday is kind of like along the same lines of, like, he's a pretty smart guy, but he's also very humble. I think that's the thing. I like humble characters, right? These guys not so humble. Argenti is very pretty. It's borderline unfair, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. It's very very rare for me to put a male character in the top tier list, or like on the upper tiers, because you can see all the male characters are pretty much down here. Oh my god, I can't wait for Yao Guang. Actually, I can't wait for Yao Guang. Right, is there anything I can collect? Oh, how about that? How about we do like one summon, guys? How about we do one summon? How about we do one summon? Oh, I have so many summons! What the heck? Where did that come from? I got 10 summons! You have to be a special sort of male to get Kryo's approval. Yeah, pretty much. I more easily like female characters, and for me to like a male character, it's like you really have to be like over and above. Oh my god, I didn't check if if I'd clicked that I would have bought it. Okay. We have 36 summons, guys. We could summon for something. You guys want to summon for something? Should I summon for something? That's the question. If I should actually summon for something. Oh, we have standard banner. We have standard banner. What? No way! No way! What? See, I'm luckily unlucky. Like, what? I got lucky in a game. I don't. Do I ever E6? Do I ever E6? What was that? What was that? One summon on the standard banner. No, that was standard banner. One summon on the standard banner? What the frick? And then we got...
The future of Belleville.
What does it do? After any other ally uses a basic attack on an enemy target that has wind weakness, Branya immediately launches one instance of follow attack damage. That probably does not matter. Well, that's nice. That's okay. But you know what? Maybe we can get 2 5-stars in a row. Let's just use up all our luck, so we're just completely unlucky in Enfield. You know, we might as well just use up all our luck. I can't believe we got a 5-star just like that. That's crazy. This is a cute one. This is a cute light cone. That's a cute light cone. That reminds me of that meme where, like, I think it's like a selfie, or not a selfie, but it's like one of those, like, where you're videoing, the person's videoing the concert, and then you can see the front camera as well. It's the person that's like, ah! That's what it looks like to me. Now I'm scared. Maybe Robin Sunday are underrated. Yeah. And now I'm scared, you know, like, hold on. What's our pity like on here? Blade. Blade and Sampo! How about that? They're haunting me. Oh, man. I should save it. I don't want to ruin my pity, you know? I don't want to ruin my pity. Yao Guang's coming. Sparksy's coming. I better relax. You know? I gotta chill. Chilling with the summons. Sure. Yeah. I know, it's like 4.x on the way with a new path. It's kind of like, you should probably save up for that path. What's this? Ooh, wait, what? Oh, I get a no woo. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute order. Message theme. All right. I'm gonna open Genshin. Apologize on behalf of Kryo for any destroyed spirits following the completion of his tier list. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes, you know. It do be like that. I can't help it. So weird how you have to be in administrator mode in order to stream Genshin Impact. I don't know why. Is there like no way to bypass that somehow? But yeah. I'm satisfied knowing Boot Hill was at least above the bottom 2 tiers. Boot Hill is fun though, that's the thing. Boot Hill is fun. I think he's a fun character. I don't like male characters that aren't fun, you know, like Ratio is very not fun. Mighty is not very fun. They're very serious characters, if you know what I mean. How's everyone today? Hello, welcome in, Shadow Shark. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm good today. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, Kryo has Boot Hill filter. Yeah, I have a Boot Hill filter. I can't swear. Son of a nice lady. I love Boot Hill. His design is so good and the story is nice and angsty. His story is so sad. I remember reading it when he came out and I was like, damn, that's actually so sad. Like for real. Okay, let me just okay. Loading. You know, I still don't know why my stream was like not working yesterday. Oh, we get to do summons. Oh, that's right. I was waiting to stream it so I could do summons. What's Rudolph? What's the surprise gift thing? Is there an event on? That looks like a commission. Okay, okay, we're gonna do our daily commissions first. So we're just gonna do a domain. What am I doing? Domains. Yeah, we're just gonna do this domain. Veteran Finan, best boys. I agree. And Argenti too. Gotta throw Argenti in there. Probably my like absolute favorite from Honkai. Probably beats some of my favorites in Genshin characters too. Oh, Boot Hill? Really? I know there's a lot of Boot Hill fans, but damn, favorite character in all of Honkai and Genshin? That's really cool. That's really cool. I appreciate that. Mine is Eula. My equivalent is Eula. Like, Eula, not even like Genshin and Hoyoverse games, but in gaming as a whole, Eula is like my absolute favorite character ever.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Allow me! Inazuma shines eternal!
That's fair, yeah. She's amazing.
Well met.
Oh no! I don't want to use my burst. Because they were so low HP. Oh my god.
Manifest.
I get hit when I change? Okay.
Beg for mercy.
There, nice.
More speed.
Hope Archino's looking for a wife because, you know, like, I'm not the biggest fan of Archino, but she's pretty up there in my tier list. She goes along with all the other characters that like aren't my favorite, but they're okay. Actually, no, they're above okay. They're in the tier that's below my favorite, but above they're all right. Yeah, rest in peace for all the characters that were in the they're okay tier. Boot Hill is just that good that he gets placed in my Genshin tier list regardless. Can you imagine Boot Hill showed up in Genshin? That'd be so fun.
Unleash! By ordinance divine.
Let me swap out! I'm getting staggered! What the heck?
Now you shall perish.
I got stagger locked. What the frick?
Manifest. Shudder. Crush. Eye for an eye.
I have more Genshin wives than husbands, I think. I wish I could. I actually know I say the exact same. I have a lot of. I got Genshin wives. Lily, congrats on getting your personal training. And thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest as well. Welcome, 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 welcome in. How you doing? I'll lose my mind. Kafka is also one of my favorites. She was my introduction to Honkai for a commission, and I don't know, she stuck to me. Yeah, you know, like, I appreciate Kafka. She's not my type, but I appreciate her. She I think she was still pretty high on my list, wasn't she? She was definitely under, like, the my favorites tier, and she was above the she's, you know, they're okay tier. That's good. That's good. Yeah. No, I think the entire Stellaron Hunter group, they're all very, very, like, likable, I think.
There is no escape.
Except Blade.
Okay. Kryo incarnate.
No, I know a lot of people like Blade. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't like him, but I so funny. Kryo, still trying to get Bina, or are you going to save next patch? I'm still going for Bina. I'm still going for Bina, and if I don't get her, we'll then rest it. That's fine. That's fine. But we do have ads playing soon, guys. So take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and then we will be back shortly. Very shortly, very shortly. And then we're gonna continue Fontaine, and I think we're gonna be able to finish Act 4 today. I think we're gonna finish Fontaine. No, we're in Act 5. I think we're gonna finish Fontaine today. So that's exciting. That's very exciting. Let's see. I just woke up. How are you guys? We're good. Well, I can't speak for everyone else, but I'm good. I'm good. Are we gonna pick my mom from work? Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. I'll see in a bit. I'll see in a bit. I got more husbandos than girlies. All get placed under I wanna adopt you or be adopted by you tier. I like that tier. They're just sweet little baby. Aww. Right. I think that we did. Okay. So now we gotta go to Mondstadt. We gotta go to Mondstadt and collect our commission. But Dorkin, congrats on the 15 stream streak. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. How are you doing today, Dorkin? Are you up to much over the weekend? Wait till he hears about Death Hands. I cannot spell her name. What? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Who? I'm going to get cereal. Blade to Firefly, you get to die 3 times. You get to die 3 times? You know, I'm sure there's a lot of things that can kill Blade. Surely, right? I'm not going crazy. There are a lot of things that can kill Blade. Probably. He just has to get there, you know? We're gonna do Bina summons! Oh, Casterus. Oh, yeah. Casterus could probably kill Blade. Surely.
Welcome.
Maybe. I don't know.
Thank you for
I'm doing good. Not doing much, though. How about you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm excited. It's Friday today, and it's a long weekend. It's a public holiday for us here on Monday, so 3-day weekend, baby. 3-day weekend. Okay. What is this? What is this? What can I collect? Woo! 3 more weeks to go, and I can get a Hu Tao constellation. Hell yeah! Brain kept autofilling Cyrene. Yeah, no, she's the opposite of death. I forgot about Monday. I think it's a long weekend for me too. Hell yeah! Long weekends are amazing. It's so nice having a long weekend so soon into coming back to work from the Christmas holidays. So yeah, I know, it's appreciated. And then the week after that as well, we have another public holiday on the Friday. So we have two 4-day work weeks, like next week and the week after. So that's really, really good, I think. Really, really good for me. Yeah. We don't have many summons. Oh, I thought I had maybe like 20. We have like, we don't even have 10. Oh, this is so sad. This is sad. How much pity are we on though? 8. Okay, we're still not anywhere near soft pity, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna do some summons. Fingers crossed. I mean, I probably used all my luck already. Oh, well, we'll do this summon first. Watch me get a 5-star. Okay, and then all right. Because I know Skirk is coming next, and Escoffier, but like I do want Columbina as well. You know, normally if this was my main game, I would want to get like C6 Skirk, but I don't think I'm gonna do that because my main game is Honkai. That's where I want to spend my money on. Yeah, you'll get her Kryo. Inferno gave you their luck. Believe. Okay, I believe. I believe. I want to believe. 7 summons, 7 summons. What? No. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, Bina! Am I guaranteed Bina? Oh yeah, who did I lose to? Kaching. I think I lost to Kaching. At least before the banner ends. Wait, when does the banner end? 11 days. Oh, we got time. I got time. I got time. Hey, give me a 4-star I already have. That'd be nice. Official, yes! Yes, that's a free summon. No. I can't believe I got a 5-star in Honkai Star Rail from a standard summon. One single standard summon. Just my luck, huh? Just my luck. Wait, what pity are we up to? I think we're like 40. We're very far away from soft pity. Ah, no! I got an enemy to hate me? Wait, what do you mean you got an enemy to hate you? Ah, oh, that's so unfair. Life is so unfair. That's a lot of dust. Drip marketing for Varka is out? Yeah, I saw that, I saw that, I saw that. Alright, we're gonna continue the Archon quest. Actually, can I... Is it Bennett that's being like... Yeah. Oh, okay, no, it's Aoife. Not level up, I want to... Nation Aoife. I played Zareth and had skilled sniper, and Morgana hated me so much she honored me. That's so funny. You're hated so much that you get honored. Okay, we are heading to Fontaine, guys. We're heading to Fontaine. Fontaine. Where in Fontaine are we going? Where in Fontaine are we going? Blue quest. Oh, what? Where the heck are we going? This one. Deluge of wrathful waters. Oh, it's because I have to wait. All right, fair enough. If it's slowly growing
to the
on
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Oh god, the timing. Okay, so now we go to... There? Whoa. Wait, no, is that just a prison? Ah, that's just a prison. Farina time! I love Farina! I love Farina so much. I wish I had her. Ooh, almost fell, almost fell. Ah! Why am I going the long way up? Okay. You know, I am happy that I got Shilonen. Maybe we did luck out there. That was one of the 50-50s that we didn't lose. Shilonen. I don't know if we reached pity, we may have, but like, at least we got her. From where's that sound? Is that Nouvelette? Yes, it's Nouvelette.
This is the life. Wait a sec.
I need to get her on my second account. Praying her banner comes back when I've got money. I need to get her on my first account.
Oh, today's our big day. We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede.
Oh, we're leaving today. Okay.
We gotta go complete the release procedures now.
We were here for a month, weren't we? I saw a video ages ago. Newbie's VA was talking to a dog dressed up as Farina. It was adorable. That's so cute. All right, talk to a receptionist. Wait, I can just teleport to probably the highest point. Can't I? What floor is this on? Oh, okay, fair. But can I thought I could teleport to the cafeteria. Can I not teleport to the cafeteria? My ear is never turning me down when it comes to voices. Easy. You just know. You have a sixth sense.
Bring it.
You'll probably be able to find out who I am when I graduate and become a corporate VTuber.
Please sign here. This
Might as well have
document will be
soft-locked my
effective
first account
immediately
given
upon
just how
signing,
weak all my
and you
characters
two
are
may
compared to
exit
the
the fortress
monsters,
of
but it's
Mirapede via the
fine. I'll
regular
figure it out
channels.
eventually. I don't think you can soft-lock your account, right? Because you can always do lower level gear grinds and stuff.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
You were in the surface like 5 minutes ago. Why don't we just... I don't know what to expect for, I have no idea what to expect for Act 5.
What's happening?
He doesn't sound all too worried. Genshin's going good! Well, I think we're gonna finish Act 5 today. This is the
fine,
finale
thanks.
of Fontaine, I
But-
think.
I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
It's just so sad that you won't attend this year's Dokumi. Yeah, plans have been cancelled. Speaking of which, I still have to sell my ticket. I think the ticket was like $200 or something like that. It was a very expensive ticket. I still have to sell it. Apparently, I can sell it for more than I bought it. So let's just look at it as an investment. Lower level where? Everything kicks my butt and I need certain stuff to build them enough. I'm pretty sure you can do domains. You can do domains and do the lower level domains. Can you?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
How does his jacket stay on his back?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Can you imagine if this prison is just the Soma facility? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the
froze it
surface
to himself, I
and what
bet.
occurs underwater.
Hello! Thank you for
Besides,
cleaning Daily
the
Doom
seal that
Quest.
Monsieur
Welcome, welcome,
Neuvillette
welcome.
set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
We can
If
just
you
leave
recall
now.
our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates.
What are we
in a panic
fighting
right now?
I'm so confused, you know? Like, there hasn't been word of any big bad that we're gonna be fighting, and it's been 4 acts already, so like, I don't know who we're gonna fight for the finale. Like, surely it has to be like a big epic battle, but I don't know where the story is going.
You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get
I
back
have
to the
Neuvillette.
surface
I
and
forgot to ask,
about what happened.
I forgot I also have Lynette. I see. Yeah, like, I
By the way,
like, I don't know where we're fighting.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning
Like,
day.
the only thing I can think of is, like, maybe we'll be
Wait,
fighting some sort of, like, entity or something, some sort of, like, primordial dragon, original dragon or something that's being a problem. But, like, I don't see
yes.
any big bads,
Have
you know, like the
completed your release
Fatui.
papers?
I don't see the Fatui being a boss battle or anything. I don't know.
Yep,
We'll see.
it's you two.
I'd like for the
Are
whole
you
world to
leaving
just
now?
explode. That'd be fantastic.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it
Fighting the
doesn't
gacha
feel
system
like
as a
we were
whole.
confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
You know, the closest we have is the Fatui or the opposite gender sibling.
Then be sure to come back
To
and
what?
visit. I'll miss you.
Closest we have to what?
If you've signed the release papers, then you're
Do
free
you
to
think
go.
do you think Wriothesley
guards
ever
will
wears his
escort you out.
jacket, or is it just for style?
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Oh, a final boss. Oh, like a final boss. Yeah.
Well, you
You know,
actually agreed.
If the game was about to end,
You must be busy.
you know,
Paimon
I wonder what we're gonna fight. Do you think we'll fight like a buffed out version of like the Heavenly Principles or something? That'd be crazy.
So you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you
Micah,
must
congrats
feel
on getting
like
your
you're
personal
lacking
training.
companionship. Shall
The
I
end
come
of
along
the
too?
prologue, we see the sibling we didn't pick, but he or she is evil. Heavenly Principle is Shirley, right? Yeah, I'd assume so. Or a farming Rio.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria.
The final
here.
battle
The
for
chef
this
sure
is
do
is
know
gonna
how to
be
make good
Iron
bread.
Tomb. They're gonna be like, we saved the Genshin Impact, everyone! Yay! And then Iron Tomb descends from the sky and is like, and then deletes everyone.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Are we allowed to come down here even if we're not prisoners? That's
We'll do
interesting.
our best to stay out of trouble.
Child, we fight Child every day though. That's the thing.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabine is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And
Questioning
since
the
we're in love
practicality
with
of
the
what outfits is
headmaster
silly in the
from
first place.
here,
Yeah, I wonder if he wears the jacket.
Report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette?
Mm-hmm.
Please pass on our kind regards.
You should come with me. Let me summon you.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
Do I ever wear my jacket? I don't think I do. Geeky! Hello, welcome in, Geeky. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. How are you doing today, Geeky? And thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Oh
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy
my god.
these
LA.
days.
You know,
Tell him
I
that
think
I
that
hope he
French
hasn't
just
been
adds extra
overwhelmed by the
letters
recent
to every
string of
single word
troubles.
and just says it's silent. Wake up, everyone! We're gonna save Nuvi!
Bring it.
We leave the prison! This is by far Act 3 was probably the worst part of Fontaine's storyline. Act 3 was so tedious. That sound came out my other ear. Most angles, it looks like Risley has cat or dog ears. Maybe that's intentional. Welcome back, Laika! Welcome back. Omelette du fromage. You think Nuvi would appreciate me skating, rollerblading in his home?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Day 1 of jail, this is so cool.
Ho!
Day 1! When we were going to jail, that was the best part of jail. I was so excited, but it did not live up to my expectations.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
I think I'm just not gonna sleep today. I think I'm gonna re-roll Arknights after the stream. I'm gonna drink my Red Bull then, in that case. I'm gonna put this on auto, and then I'm gonna go get my Red Bull for my bag.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but
my
you'll
Red
have
Bull.
to wait for just a moment.
Why do we
as
have to
there
wait
are
for
some
just a
urgent
moment? Is
matters
it
I
because
must
of the
tend to
Oratrice
first.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? Should I get ice? I think I should get ice for my Red Bull. That makes sense. I'll get ice during the next break. I'll fill up a cup with Red Bull.
In the meantime, please have a seat. If
Geeky!
you'd like to
Congrats on
have
the
something to
3-stream
drink,
streak!
Let the Melusine outside know.
And Via266, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice day. And if you're a Genshin fan, let me know who your favorite Genshin character is. Or if you play Honkai Star Rail, let me know who your favorite Honkai Star Rail character is. Or if you play Arknights Enfield, let me know who your favorite Arknight Enfield character is. Or...
That's alright, we just
Or if you're a lurker, don't worry about it. Sit back and enjoy.
Very well then.
They changed his hair for the skin, didn't they? Imagine Kryo and Tevat like, where's my Red Bull? I'm sure that an energy drink exists in Tevat for sure. I mean, coffee surely exists, right? I'm sure they can make energy drinks. Your favorite profession in Guild Wars? Elementalist. Elementalist. Sayori! Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Hello, Sayori!
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Okay, and then come with
Are
me.
you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Spontaneous are addicted to coffee. I thought they were addicted to tea.
Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all
You
the
sent me to
release paperwork.
prison to die.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Right. We still have to tell him what
A
happened.
massive whale.
Massive whale? A massive whale? Who's a massive whale? Who's a massive whale? Which one of you guys is a massive whale? Is it you? Oh my god.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Massive whale. Is that just a leviathan? You have fun in prison? I've never been so bored in my life. Yeah, prison was lame, man.
Judging
Prison
from
was
your
so lame. I was so excited for
that
prison
cannot have occurred
riots
in any ordinary
and prison
wars,
mafia
but rather
and a
something
prison
like the
break,
primordial
and none of
sea.
that happened.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
You just dead then?
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve, but he'll just drown.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have
I
gotten
wish
there
I were.
myself.
Money would be nice. Yeah. I wish I could get E6 every character I like. That'd be the life. That would be the life for sure.
Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. Paimon
I
found
wish
it
I had
too.
a job.
We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter.
Oh?
In fact, that's
How
exactly
convenient.
what I was busy with a moment ago.
His eye shape is actually so pretty. Would you rather always fail the 50-50 at low pity or always win at high? Well, I think it evens out, right? If you fail the 50-50 at low pity, and then you go to pity and get the character you want, that means you technically get maybe 2 5-stars in 80 summons. Whereas if you get the character you always want, you get 1 5-star at 80 summons, or whenever you get pity. So it makes sense to lose 50-50 every time, but always at low pity, I think. It is rare for Kryo to describe any part of male as pretty. No, he has very pretty eyes. Like his eye shape is it's gorgeous.
The source of the tremor
very
was here
pretty
on the
man.
surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the
Venturina's
people
gorgeous
there?
eyes.
Fortunately,
not like
the water levels
not
only
like
rose for a short
Nouvellette.
period of time and have already returned to normal now.
I played as Nouvellette
However,
and walked
I
into the
still
desert
have
and
a
he
bad
said,
feeling
"Is this some
about the
sort
whole
of torture?"
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater,
Farah finds the Lelouch
the
very hot
situation in
too.
Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go
Poisson.
check on her.
Navia should be in Poisson.
I would
Okay.
also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you
Are
two
we
to go to
gonna
Poisson
hold on?
first.
What are we gonna fight?
I'll meet you there.
Are we gonna
check
fight
on
a
the
giant
situation once I
narwhal?
finish
That'd be
things
pretty
here.
cool. But that doesn't feel like the end of Fontaine, you know? Like, I think it'd be cool to fight a giant narwhal, but maybe not as like the boss of like an entire region, right? Unless they explain like this giant narwhal is actually the god of Fontaine, in the past or something. Then I'm like, okay, fine, sure. But fighting a normal giant narwhal? I don't know. It has to be some sort of
Please
like
be
important entity, I think. I'm starting to see why Nouvellette is the #1 male crush for Genshin players. Is he actually? Ah, yes, Poison. Totally didn't always read it as Croissant. I would read it as poison. Go to poison. Go to Poison. Okay, we're going to Poison. I don't think I'm gonna survive 30 minutes, guys. I don't think I'm gonna survive 30 minutes. I think I have to go get ice and drink my Red Bull, like, right now.
Oh no. What happened here?
Okay, I'll be back in, like, give me, like, 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go to the fridge, grab some ice, and then I'll be back. I have a sign now. Boop. Ah, yes. My whiskey. My whiskey that I call Red Bull. Are I having withdrawal? Fridge for ice? The refrigerator! I guess freezer. I mean, they're essentially the same thing. But... oh, yes. Red Bull and ice, baby! Oh, that looks so good. That is so good. That's so good. Oh yeah. Cheers, guys. Cheers. I feel alive. I feel alive. What did I miss? Let's see. He totally is. He totally is. He honestly is. This isn't a true ice guy. What do you mean true ice guy? I was sharing if it was Farina's birthday, she'd possibly put you on trial if you gave her a gift or cake she didn't approve of. Yeah, you just get put on trial all the time. You look at her funny, you'll get put on trial. I laugh if you got a gift that satisfies her, but you're on trial because your choice of gift wrapped to wrap it. Or maybe she gets a paper cut, and then we get put on trial because she got a paper cut from our gifting. I might get Red Bull tomorrow. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Pitch, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Can you stop farting? We know you're excited for Red Bull. What? Did I fart? Oh, I did fart, didn't I? I farted really loud with some reverb too. I want to try the new Strawberry V. Really liked it. Mods, delete this person talking about energy drinks other than Red Bull. I'm gonna put you on trial. What do you have to say for yourself?
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Oh my god, what if Navia turned into a puddle? Navia! Hey, if she actually dies, I'll be so upset. I would actually be so sad. That would be so sad. It's not gonna happen because she's a playable character. They don't kill off playable characters.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way there. Oh, this is getting scary.
At least most of the time they don't kill off playable characters. They gotta be able to sell the characters. Yeah, the Blueberry Red Bull is still one of my favorites. Yeah. Which one? I like the summer edition one. Peach flavored. Not really the biggest fan of peach flavored stuff. So it makes sense that it's horrible.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Summer edition from 2024. Yeah, the summer edition was good. And Sayori, congrats on getting your personal training.
Just stay put. We're coming up.
Try the peach Red
Watch
Bull
your
because it was on
balance.
sale and didn't like it. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound good, honestly. Peach Red Bull doesn't sound great.
All right.
Oh, the peach is last
Just
year's summer
hurry.
edition. Oh, okay, okay. I will commence to pleasure myself with this fish.
I'm not young
Anyone know that meme?
How will I
No, that's
survive
Code
on my
Geass.
own?
That's sad.
My Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Is that the Winterberry, or am I dumb? And was the Blueberry the Winter Edition? I think it was Winterberry. Was it? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Imagine if your way to save the primordial water issue is to pour Red Bull into Fontaine. Yeah, I think that would help. I think that would help. I think that would really work.
My leg.
That sounds like an amazing
My
plan.
leg.
All right, what did I just hear? What did I just say? Oh, right, the meme. I don't know if it was an actual. I don't think it was an actual scene from Code Geass, but it's like a meme of Suzaku holding like a fish, and the subtitles say, "I will commence to pleasure myself with this fish."
How could this have happened?
I don't think it's the actual subtitles, but maybe it was like a mistranslation or something. I don't know. Oh god. Okay, good. I'm not hallucinating. Oh, was that a mistranslation? Oh, it was okay. Based on a real scene, but it's not actually what he said. I think Ario was right. I think it was a mistranslation. Also, hello Ario. Oh my goodness. Well, in my fanfic, we can digitalize objects from Earth into Teyvat, or bring stuff from Teyvat to Earth. I might have them introduce Red Bull into Teyvat. Hell yeah! You know, you're gonna make them so hyperactive. Give it to Venti.
hang in
Give
there.
Venti
Help is on
vodka
the way.
Red Bull and see what
You can
happens.
hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Actually laughing about inappropriate jokes while people are in a catastrophe in the background. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Damn, that's rough, buddy. Can we just walk away? Why is my streamer like this, man? Why is like what? What'd I do? What'd I do? Ah! Am I going the right way? Am I supposed to be going? Am I supposed to be going here? Going over there? I think I'm just gonna fall to the floor.
Oh, it's Navia. She's
People
over
are
there.
crying in pain while we are laughing. Crazy! I was crazy once they put me in a room of rubber. No! I didn't even know where that's from.
Okay.
I come a day after introducing Red Bull into the Teyvat and everyone is mad. Navia! Navia!
You're here.
I want Navia.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
And isn't that crazy? Yeah, I think
Yes.
I know it, but I don't know where it's
The
from.
water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Damn, water level's rising. Must suck to have a base that's below sea level.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
You know what sucks? If it's like the end of the world and then you get like wounded, it's just so rough. It's like if there's a zombie apocalypse and then you like sprain your ankle. It's like you're done. You're done. Oh god. Somehow we got this new weird water up here in Teyvat. Well, honestly, that was me, and it's called Red Bull.
He fell.
Red Bull
so
gives
it's
you
probably
wings!
A broken leg. He's pretty
I
shaken
love
up.
Navia's necklace.
When the
I love
water level
Navia.
rose, He desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Damn, imagine just being surrounded by primordial seawater. Just one drop will kill you. I would be so scared to be anywhere near the water.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
She's a 5-star. I'm trying to remember if Navia is in the gacha. Yeah, she's a 5-star. She's a 5-star. You can tell by her design.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
God, I love Red Bull.
Ah,
Oh, you
right.
guys love Red Bull?
Allow me to explain.
Okay.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
You know, actually, you're right. If you're Fontainian, and then you find out that there's primordial seawater in the sea, and if you touch it, you turn to liquid and die, I would just move to another region. Like, I think I would just move to another region. It'd be kind of scary going by boat, though. Can you imagine? If you fall into the water, you die. Oh, God. I was so sorry for these people. The aftermath of this Archon quest, I did not flesh out enough for me. It is thanks to you that I got back into Red Bull. Hell yeah! Regular Red Bull is not my drink of choice. But it is your drink of choice. I know this. Though, same can be said for Sumeru. Never had Red Bull. As a joke, I'd say drink it. But at the same time, not a joke, try not to drink too much energy drinks or caffeine. If I was Fontaine, I'd move to the desert. Yeah, I don't think I'd move to the desert. I think I'd just move to another region where there's no primordial seawater, you know? Like, it's probably okay going to, like, Mondstadt and swimming there or something, right? Where, how stinky or dirty a Fontainian might get, they'd be too scared to bathe or shower. Yeah, yeah, but, like, you know, you just look for hydro vision users, and they can just shower you. You're fine.
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Fish!
Some people didn't realize the danger and thought
That's
it
a
was
huge
just
fish.
ordinary water.
I
leaking
love
from
fish. I love huge fish. Sorry, anyway, Navia, you're talking about something very sad.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
I'm so sorry. The fish
As
was
the water
pretty
levels
huge,
rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
That's pretty rough. But it's kind of weird that fish don't dissolve. Like, you'd think you'd have Fontainian fish that dissolve in water. Maybe they've already dissolved in water. Now we're just seeing fish that aren't Fontainian. Maybe we're seeing, like, Mondstadtian fish. And all the Fontainian fish already dissolved into water. Yeah, I think that's my headcanon. All the Fontainian fish are dead. It's so sad. That's so sad. I would hate to be a fish. God damn, I'd hate to be a Fontainian fish. How do you avoid primordial seawater if you're a Fontainian fish? I don't think you can. What about a crab? What about a Fontainian crab? How dense do you think Fontainian primordial seawater is? Is it less dense than normal seawater? Does that mean if you're in like the sea floor you're okay because primordial seawater rises? Huh. Imagine trying to have a glass of water and a Fontainian smacks it out of my hand. No, there can be Fontainians in there. What is this? I don't know. Kryo, congrats on the 7-stream streak. Let's go.
Those who realized what was happening
Oh, right.
started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some...
That's so sad, but
some
that is a
people fell
huge
from
fish.
significant heights.
That is a huge fish. That's not even a fish. That's like a whale. What is that? That's huge. Do they eat that? They ride it? I didn't land the job. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear. Aw. You'll get the next one for sure. You'll get the next one. Get the next one. How it goes is the more interviews and stuff you do, the better you get at it. The next one, you'll get. And Kryo, thank you for the hydrate. Unfortunately, all I have here with me is Red Bull, so I'm gonna be drinking that. It's a huge fish. It's like 10 times the size of a fish, 10 times smaller than it. It's crazy.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
You know, I do have to admit that Navia's voice actress really does a good job for all these emotional scenes. Like, she was basically, like, godly in Act 2. And like, Act, you know, I think second half of Act 1 and then Act 2, her voice acting was, like, it really, really, like, took the spotlight. Like, it took the spotlight. She's so good. And even in this scene, like, you can feel the emotion coming from her voice. It's actually, like, so good. I really like Navia, for
The
sure.
water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater.
Ace Dyer,
So the lower
Bale
levels of
Moon,
Corso
thank you for the
are
follow.
still
Welcome into the
hazardous.
guild. How are you
To
doing
ensure
today?
everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
This is actually so sad. Yeah, her S tier voice acting for sure. Like, the emotion in her voice when she says all these lines is just like top tier. Like, so good. I think she might be one of the best voice. Well, like, in my opinion, anyway. I mean, like, it's possible we don't share an opinion, but like, I think she may be the best voice actor in all of Genshin so far that I've experienced anyway. Not that I don't like other characters, but like, I'm getting like a lot of like emotion just from her voice. So yeah. Hello Hayes, welcome in, welcome in. And Kyara, hello, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. I feel like Navia was the first time we say them use tears on models' eyes. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, I think that might be true. I think that might be true. I
Who
really
knows
feel
if
for
this could
Navia.
happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
You count the numbers by. It's so morbid. So morbid. I was gonna say you can count the numbers by just checking how many t-shirts are lying on the ground. Do you think you can name your fave VAs overall? Yeah, I can name my favorite VA. In fact, you guys can hear my favorite VA. Yeah, that's my favorite VA, Lelouch. Favorite English voice actor is Johnny Young Bosch. Favorite Japanese voice actor is whoever voices Lelouch. I keep forgetting his name. But yeah, that guy. Oh god, whole everyone has elemental powers. Is Kryo the first to be a Red Bullo? What, Red Bullo? What is Red Bullo? You think you can... Oh wait, I read that. My favorite two characters in Fontaine, people at Navia. Mine would be Navia and Farina, for sure.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Fighting the devil on my shoulder. Right now I shall be good and nice and sweet. Why are you fighting the devil on your shoulder? But he wouldn't know Jun Fukuyama's name. I keep forgetting it. Well now I know that Tess does. Mamoru Miyano! That's his name. Who's Mamoru Miyano? Instead power of water or ice, Red Bullo means you use the powers of Red Bull. Oh, like Cryo and Hydro? Like Red Bullo? No, Jun Fukuyama voices Lelouch. Miyano Mamoru mentioned. Who's Miyano Mamoru? I mean, I don't know voice actor names, that's the issue. Yeah, I don't know voice actor names. I just know them as like, oh, that's the guy who voiced this character. I'm like, damn. I have a horrible idea, but it would be so funny. Mamoru Miyano voices Light. Oh, Light Yagami. Oh, okay. I think I'm more used to Light's English voice actor. Because I think every rewatch I've done of Death Note has been in English, so I can like do something while I'm watching
It
it.
was quite frightening indeed.
Whoa. You know what'd be
I
cool?
wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
You know what would have been sick? If like in Fontaine someone had like the Death Note and the entire Fontaine storyline is trying to catch this person, like writing people's names in the Death Note, and when he writes their names in the Death Note, they turn into water. That'd be crazy. That'd be such a crazy plot. Unfortunately, it'd be copying Death Note, but No, it'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool.
Is there any way we can help Navia?
He also voices Okabe? Wait, Mamoru Miyano, the voice actor of Light, also voices Okabe Rintaro? What? Wait, no, I'm trying to think about it. No, they sound different. This sounds different in my head. It sounds very different in my head. Brad Swaley put his everything into voicing Light. It's amazing. Yeah, no, the English voice actor of Light, I really, really like. I do know that he doesn't really do voice acting anymore. I think Death Note was like his one role, and then he just stopped voice acting. You know, I guess quit while you're ahead, but like, he did a good job as Light, sure. But Dorkin, congrats on getting your personal training. I'm the same, Kryo. Yeah. It's like on my first watch of an anime, I watch it like Japanese and then English subbed, right? But if I'm rewatching it, because I've already seen it, I kind of want to have like a different experience. So I kind of watch it in English just to kind of, you know, it's like the same thing. It's a familiar thing, but it's kind of like watching it in a different language makes it feel like it's a little bit different than what I originally watched. So it kind of feels like a fresh watch, but not really. And then any rewatch after that, I watch in English so I can multitask.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me.
She is so good at
I really
voice acting. What the heck?
can't express how grateful I am.
She's so good. She's so good. Does she voice any other characters in any other game? I need to know. I need to know because she is phenomenal. She's a phenomenal voice actress. But Nori, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today, Nori? And Silvery's son as well. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Goma and Fubuki Shiro too. And Dazai. Dazai. I don't know who Dazai is. It wasn't his one role. He voiced the main character in Gundam. Oh, right! Wasn't that like at the same time though? No, but it was kind of like, I think he stopped voice acting after the early 2000s, right? Like he kind of didn't really do much afterward. I feel the English dub version feels less serious compared to the Japanese. It depends. It depends. It really depends on the person, I think. Doesn't he? Mamoru Miyano voices Light and Setsuna. Gundam 00's MC. Brad Swaley voices them too. Oh, I wonder if they did it on purpose. Is it, you know, that's pretty cool. Navia's VA is Yun Lee? What? But I hate Yun Lee. It's so sad. Like, I'm not really a big fan of Yun Lee. She is... I have to say, like, she's one of the characters I hate. Characters that are very arrogant and don't really think of the consequences of their actions. I don't like characters like that. It's very, like, I guess, childlike, immature behavior. And I understand it's meant to be because she's, like, strong. But she's meant to be, like, you know, she's still meant to, like, grow more into, I don't know, like a legendary fighter or something. This is kind of like her, like, early years or whatever. I get that, but it's like... I'm just not a fan of it. Like, Yanqing as well is the exact same thing. Like, he's really, really strong, but he's really, really arrogant. And it's really funny because in the Hoyoverse world, Yanqing is actually really, really strong. He's actually really strong. But he's lost every single match he's had in story because every single person he's been up against has been, like, godly tiers of power level. It's so funny. Like, he's strong, but he loses every fight because of the matchup. He just can't win. He just can't win. I'm buffering again? That's weird. That's weird.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Yeah, her VA voices Moran Trollbane in World of Warcraft. I've never played World of Warcraft. I mean, I have played, but not enough. Not enough. And it got better after the early 2000s. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't really want to get into the discussion of, I guess, dub and sub because I do know it gets quite heated. But I guess my opinion on it would be that, like, I think early 2000s dubbing or 90s dubbing is not as great. But definitely over the last decade, or I guess decade and a half, voice acting for English dub has, like, increased in quality, like, a lot. Like a lot. So there's that going, but then at this point it's just preference. There's some people who like dub and you know, some people who like sub. Apparently this is what I heard. if you're a native Japanese speaker and you listen to Japanese dub, it feels weird, and it feels better to actually watch anime in English dub if you're Japanese. I think it's just because the language seems foreign to you, and maybe the foreignness of the language makes it sound more dramatic. It's some sort of psychological thing, and because like we don't know Japanese, so when we hear Japanese, it feels epic. But for, I think, Japanese native speakers, when they hear anime, they think it's ridiculous because it's very over-exaggerated. We just don't realize it because we're not native Japanese speakers, but anime is usually very, very exaggerated in terms of how they speak, and no one speaks like that in real life. So to Japanese people, Japanese dub is very weird. And that might be the same thing for us. For English people watching English dub, it might sound a little bit weird because it's a language we know and it's very exaggerated. You know, anime is very exaggerated. I like dub just because I like listening to actual acting in the voices. Yeah, like you understand. You understand it, right? Like the tone and everything, just how they speak. Whereas the Japanese, you're kind of just listening to the sounds. I can't pick it up as well in sub. Yeah.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there.
I can't believe she voices Yun Li.
I need to go for now.
Actually, no, I kind of hear it. No, actually, no, I do hear it.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while.
Yeah,
before
no,
she can
no, I
get
hear it.
away.
I hear it. Now that you mention it, I do hear it. I don't remember her being. I guess she didn't have the opportunity to show off her entire skill for Yun Li because Yun Li's
the
a very
wounded are being tended to,
like.
and we finished a preliminary.
She's just
head count.
anger.
More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything.
I love subbing watching
and
anime. I
continue
don't
doing
like
our
it when
best
it's
to rescue
dubbed.
others.
Well, that's fair.
I'll
That's
be sure
fair.
to have
It's all
everyone
just
at the Spina
preference,
di
right?
Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon,
I think like.
would you two accompany me to my father's
Should
grave
I
for a moment?
dunk gummy bears into my Red Bull? Yeah, like I think one thing people forget or probably should remember is that it's a good thing that everyone has different preferences for stuff. It's not a bad thing. Like it's a good thing that you know, some people like anime dubbed, some people love anime subbed, some people like other characters more than others, some people don't like Blade, Mighty, and Dr. Ratio. And you know, it's not a bad thing having different opinions because if we all had the same opinions, then life would be very, very boring. You know? So like, yeah, like there's a lot of people who are like, no, anime dubbed is the best. It's like, no, anime subbed is the best, and they argue, and it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, it actually does not matter. Do what you enjoy. You know, it's made for everyone, right? You know, like if people didn't like it, then they wouldn't make it. That's how the world works, right? Like, they wouldn't make something if there's no demand for it, and there is demand for dubbed anime, so that means there's people that like it. You know. There's nothing that has universal appeal. Yeah, if there was something that had universal appeal, I think we'd be robots. Like, that would literally be it. If everyone had the same philosophy, mentality, likes and dislikes, we would just be a hive mind. We would just be a robot hive mind. And that's not, like, a good thing for society. So, you know, whenever you disagree with someone on a character, or, like, maybe a character you like or whatever, you know, think of it as a good thing. Think of it as a good thing.
Huh?
It means you have to share with less people. Watch anime dub but English sub is so I can still follow what they're saying. Yeah. I mean, I watch both. Usually, I do prefer. I do prefer for my anime. I do watch it subbed first, and then my rewatch is dubbed.
Thank you.
But for video games, I much prefer to play video games in dubbed, because when you play a video game, there's a lot of dialogue and voice lines that aren't subbed. Usually, a lot of combat lines aren't really subbed, so it's kind of like when they're fighting and they say something, I'm like, I have no idea what they're saying. Or like when you're doing exploration, maybe they say like a voice line. All of that is not subbed in video games. So that's why I normally play dubbed, especially like, even if it is subbed, it's hard to read subtitles when you're in the middle of heated combat. So it is just, I guess, more convenient for me to play video games in my native language. Because, yeah, it is a struggle to, like, read subs when you're in, like, Dark Souls combat or something, right? I play Yakuza in English dub, yeah. It really sucks when your favorite is less popular, so you gotta make your own food. No, I think it's okay! I think it's a good thing. You know, I actually like it when the characters I like are less popular, because it means I feel more special, you know? Like, not many people like Eula, apparently. So it's kind of like, I feel really... I feel like a better, you know, stronger connection with Eula, being one of the few people who actually care about her, you know? That makes sense? Can I teleport here? How the frick do I get there? I guess I just have to walk. My boys, my girl. I'm telling myself not to hide what I like because people say you got poor taste. Nah, like that's... People shouldn't be doing that. Like, honestly, people can like whatever they like.
Another test sub.
I don't use any ultimates. You know what? Doesn't matter.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Gotcha. Busted. Bring it.
Why am I doing this again? Oh yeah, I want the chest. At the end of the day, like what you like and be yourself as long as it's legal. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it's like you can like whatever you want, you know. It's like what you want. Don't feel pressured to like what other people like. We're all different. We're all different. We all have different tastes. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Unless you like Blade. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. I need things of my faves to feast on. It'd be such a battle to find good food on the less popular fandoms and stuff. Oh, no, actually, that does make sense, though. That does make sense, but at the same time, if you do like something that's a bit less popular, it is more satisfying to find that community that does like it, you know? Like, it feels like you're a lot more connected, right? At least that's what I think. At least that's what I think. You know, like, it's kind of like if you have like you're part of like a niche, right? It's so nice finding other people in that same niche. Did you pull Columbina? I tried to pull for her. I didn't get her though. But Dad Gemini, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing? I have to feed myself. Yeah. You heard our offense through the screen.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in
I'm
Poisson,
being a Love Live fan in New
doesn't
Zealand.
think there'd
Yeah,
be a
I
ton
imagine.
of people here visiting graves.
Right.
That's a really
how
nice
things are now.
shot. What the heck?
The living
Is that
are
because it's
so
the time of day,
exhausted,
or is the
but they've
actual
no strength to spare any words for the
cutscene is
dead.
specifically made for this type of day? Do you lose 50-50? Yeah, I lost 50-50 like 50 summons ago. I often get, ew, you like this character when I share characters I like, they dislike. I would say that only as a joke, and only if they understand it's a joke. Like, when someone says, like, this is my favorite character, I'm like, ew! But, you know, like, they know it's a joke. But, like, actually saying, ew, you like this character is actually so sad. Like, no one should be doing that. Like, they make characters like these for a reason, you know? Because different characters appeal to different people. Like, yeah. Mono, hello, welcome in, Mono. How are you doing? Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Wait, why is Navia back? What do you mean, why is Navia back? Also lost 50-50, but got her in 20 pulls afterwards. Yeah, some people are just very lucky, huh? Navia! Oh, man. I can't watch this. I'll sleep after the start of the stream. Oh, that's so sad.
What's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
How abysmal does Kryo's luck tend to be? Very, very bad. Very, 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 very bad. Everyone who's watched me summon on Genshin and Honkai and Arknights will know. I'm not kidding about my luck. I never win. I never win. Never. I don't think I've had a win on stream before. It's that bad.
Come back here again.
What the frick? Did I miss that? Did I miss that? Silver and Melis died? Did that happen in the last scene with the fish? No, what? Is that for real? Is that for real? Malice and Silver died? What the frick? When did that happen? Was that during the whole fish thing? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I was, but like, what? No, really? Did she say that in the fish part? What the fudge? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. Oh man, I'm crying. I'm crying. No, I'm crying too. Oh, it was implied? I just didn't piece it together? Oh my god, no way! No way! Like, I don't know, I wasn't like the biggest fan of Malice and Silver at all, but like, I can, I don't know, it's like I'm empathizing a lot with Navia, right? I think they're like, she kind of grew up with them, didn't she? Like, they were kind of looking after her. What the fudge, man, that's so sad. Why? I think Navia is like having it the worst in this entire region. I think she's literally getting all the bad luck in this region. I think everyone else is fine, you know? Like Wriothesley is fine, Siegewind is fine, Clorinde is fine, Neuvillette, I guess to some extent is fine. Farina, from what I know of her that hasn't been explained in story, she's probably not fine. She's probably not fine. But, god damn, why is Navia getting old? Why is Navia being the Finan of Fontaine? What the heck, man? Oh, man, what the fudge? That is so sad. Poor girl doesn't get a break. I know! What the hell? And she has to, like, you know, try to stay strong? Because of her, like, position, right? Man, what the hell? I didn't think I'd be crying over Genshin, but what? I personally didn't really care about the random people that got Primordial Seed, or like the people who got injured. Like, yeah, that's fair. They're just NPCs, but like, Malice and Silver, they're very, very close to being playable characters. Like, if they actually had a design like a playable character would, like, I could picture them being an actual, like, summonable character, right? Like, for example, how Toma is to, like, Ayaka, you know? Or, like, how Goro is to Kokomi. Like, if Malice and Silver actually, like, had a 4-star, 5-star design, like, they'd be pullable in terms of, like, story relevance, I think. That's so sad. That's actually so sad, man. Justice for Navia for sure. Yeah. So sad. But we do have ads, guys, so take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go get your tissues. Go get your tissues, man. We're about to need to pay for every single fan's therapy forever at this point. Yeah, you're like, head count? Oh, you just have to count all the floating t-shirts. Yeah, I did not know at the time. What the frick? That's actually, like, I'm not even kidding. That's so sad. That's the most impactful death that they could actually add to Fontaine. Because they're not gonna kill off any playable characters. And like any NPC that dies, you're not really gonna care too much about it. But like, Malice and Silver were pretty much like, they were very plot relevant. They're very plot relevant. They could have been 4 stars. They actually could have been 4 stars. At least one of them could have been a 4-star. But yeah. Man. So sad. I wish. It's like what they did to Adepti. They would have made great characters. Yeah, the Adept. Actually, no, you're right. The Adepti could have been very important characters. I mean, they made Cloud Retainer one. But Mountain Shaper, whatever his name was, Mountain Carver. Mountain Carver could have been a playable character for sure. Yeah, I think Melis and Silver really had an opportunity to be a 4-star. Really, really had an opportunity to be a 4-star, I think. Damn. Oh, break is finished. I didn't even... The break went by so fast. I was just crying. Just crying. I didn't notice at the time. Yeah, the fan base doing pulls. Not any playable. How, forget Honkai Star Rail Misha. Yeah. No, but the thing, they don't usually kill playable characters off. Like, they do kill characters off every now and then. But at the same time, usually it's not like a permanent death, or maybe they're like kind of still around, but they're not. It's very rare. Like, for example, like Gallagher. I guess Gallagher is one of the few characters that actually died because he ceased to exist. But yeah, very rarely do they have a playable character that dies. Rarely. I mean, it does happen, though. It does happen, but it's just, like, very rare when it does. I'm so sad!
What should I do, Papa?
Did it ever explain what happened to her mother? I don't remember. Like, where... She was very close to her father and Melis and Silver, but, like, what happened to her mother? Did her mother pass away, too, at a young age? Or was her mother just, like, non-existent in her life? Yeah, whole Amphorius cast? They're not. Well, they're not. They're all. And the Amphorius cast has a happy ending. Like, literally, they all have a happy ending. So, like, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like, the only person that dies in Honkai Star Rail, at least without spoiling the later chapters, would just be Gallagher, because he wasn't a real person to begin with.
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was
Silver,
the one who initiated it.
So Silver and Malice went around trying to rescue people, and then they got caught in the water. So sad, man. That's so sad. But that's so heroic of them too.
They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Yeah, they died heroes.
What should we do?
Oh, man. Like, I think I remember originally thinking that eventually they're gonna find a way to reverse primordial seawater dissolvation or whatever it's called. But the way Act 3 and 4 went, it wasn't really going that direction. If they were gonna find out, it would have been through that the scientist, what's his name, like Varsay or whatever his name was. It would be tied to that if they were able to find a cure for it, but they never did, and then they moved on from that plot point. So I was like, okay, well in that case, getting hit by primordial seawater is like basically death for a Fontainian. So as much as I'd like Melus and Silver to come back through that, I don't think they will, and I think it would be... I think it's a lot better for the story if, I guess being affected by primordial seawater is a permanent thing. Like, it feels like if everyone was revived, it'd be kind of like a, like, it wouldn't have as much impact if you get what I mean. It's like, it feels like everything just got undone, and it's like, oh, a happy ending, like Disney film. Like, everyone just got, like, blipped back into existence after the Thanos snap. You know, it'd feel like that. Yeah, there's no stakes. So, like, I feel like... I'm pretty sure they're not going to come back, and I don't think they should. Like, as much as I'd like for them to have a happy ending, I think this is very important for the plot, for these characters to have, like, permadeath.
I've known them for so long, and I know they weren't afraid. But
yeah, permadeath gives more impact for sure. Wait, give them a fried egg, maybe they'll come back.
I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
That's true as
gone.
well. Like,
I
there's
just
no
can't-
body. You can't have a funeral. You can't see them one last time or anything. It's just they've just washed away into the water. But then again, when you get dissolved by primordial seawater, do you not become a single entity like that ocean did? They're all sharing like the same consciousness. So does that mean like they're forever part of the ocean? I think they're like forever just part of the ocean. So maybe like you can look at it in a way that like they'd always be watching you, right? You can look at it in a way where like wherever you go, they're always there looking out for you. As long as you're in Fontaine, right? Because they technically are there. I think their consciousness is in the water, but they just have no physical form anymore. So it is a nice to think of it that way. That it's not death in the sense that like they've died, but they're essentially in like another plane of existence, kind of. But they're still able to observe, I think, this world, but they just can't interact anymore. Memorial at sea, perhaps. Yeah, you can't have a funeral for them becoming dissolved into water. Yeah, go to the ocean and boss domain to see if you missed them. Yeah. Aww.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine.
Yeah,
in front of
they're
Master
basically
Callus's
spirits from
grave.
the ocean. Which is proven by our interaction with that ocean.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
I am actually so
See?
sad.
It's
I was not
just
expecting
me.
that.
I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
And like, I don't know if this might just be because she's a playable character, but like her father was everything to her, right? And then with her father gone, I think she relied a lot on Malus and Silver. And it doesn't look like she has any friends. I feel like she has a position where she doesn't really have any friends. So it's kind of like with like her father gone, and then her, I guess her assistants or support or whatever, like these guys, her caregivers or like guardians or whatever, they're gone too. Like she has nothing left. And like one of the people she trusted the most was actually a traitor. Like she has it so rough, man. She's literally lost everyone close to her. I hate that.
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle?
Other than you and Paimon, sounds like she's on her own now. Yeah, pretty much.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
When Fontaine pays for Navi's therapy.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus.
Why Navia? Why does she have to suffer the most in this region? It's actually so sad. No one else suffers.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
And
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
oh. Man, I'm actually crying. That's so sad. You know what would have been worse? If they were like, you know, having this like flashback, right? They had this flashback after like they've passed away. And then Silver's literally, you know, he's like talking to Navi and he's like, Navia, these macarons are to die for. And just looks at the screen. Could you imagine that? Ah, I'm so sad. I need to have fun. I need to cheer myself up. I need to cheer myself up, man. Oh, God. But Mochi, congrats on getting your personal training. Oh, you're one step closer to becoming an S-class major. Actually, are very close. Just 150 more and you're there. We still have quite a lot of streams left until the end of the month. Yeah. Oh, yeah, why, yeah. Expectation fun stream ends up being a sad stream. And when people say, why do you cry for games, they respond, why do you cry
According
for
to the
movies?
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
I think what I'm gonna do is I am gonna somehow tie that redeem. Tits isn't working. Is tits not working? Does it not work? Hold on, hold on. Let me try throw some. Yeah, tits is not working. Hold on, I think I just have to close it and open it again. That usually fixes it. We redeemed throws and they didn't work for us. Okay, okay. You can refund those. You can refund those. I don't know why it stopped working. Maybe there's like an update or something. Yeah, I don't know. Like, even if they are fictional characters, like, do you not empathize for that situation? Like, the people who don't cry in movies and stuff like that, maybe they just don't have as much empathy. Maybe, yeah, I'd say I think it's just like an empathy thing, right? It's like, even if they're fictional, you still empathize for their situation because you can picture yourself being in that situation. And like, I think that's what makes me sad. It's like when I picture myself in the shoes of whoever's suffering, I'm just like, man, that's so sad. I'm hungry for a corgi. Gianna Camry, hello, welcome in. You caught us in a very sad moment.
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could...
No, why do they do this to us?
Companions, no?
Why do they do this to us? It's like, after they've died, you do a flashback and he's like, actually, we're your two closest companions after your dead father, right? What the frick, man? Oh, Sayori, thank you for the care package. The bananas had gone bad, so they went to the grocery store to get some fresh ones. Yeah, accidentally getting so into a story that you are the character wrecks the person emotionally. Yeah, like that's what was so hard with, like, I guess Amphorius as well. Amphorius was so hard to get through. Not like hard as in like it was like not fun, but it was like so hard. Like the cycle, I think 3.4, when you play as Finan and then you have to go through his struggles, like. You go through his journey, like, from his perspective. And that was, I think, the hardest part of all of Amphorius. Or even, like, all of Honkai Star Rail. Like, I think that was the saddest thing I've ever done in a video game outside of, like, the ending of Crisis Core. God damn. When he confronts Hyacinth in one of the loops. Holy frick. I'm crying to have some care package to cheer you up. I cried for How to Train Your Dragon because emotion. I cried when Varl died in the Horizon Forbidden West. I cried for IRL stuff too. Things are sad. And crying is part of life. Yeah, you know, the thing is, it's healthy to cry, you know? There's a lot of people who are like, oh, why you shouldn't cry? You should be tougher or whatever. It's like, it doesn't matter. Like, maybe we're just more emotionally, what's the word? Attuned, you know, like we're attuned more with our emotions. There's nothing wrong with crying. I don't get embarrassed with crying and things like that. You know, I'm pretty proud that I cry in sappy movies and things like that. So, like, I'm not afraid of crying on stream or anything. Like, I'm not trying to like be tough or whatever. It's like, I feel emotions, I show emotions. I think that's like a big part of me, right? Like, I'm very expressive. I don't really hide my emotions. I'm very true to myself, and that's how I express myself. Everyone hide it with Kryo. It does flashbacks where companions are like, I promise nothing bad will happen. It comes to an end, they're on their own because companions are gone. Yeah. There's lots of angst, so the emotional roller coaster is real. Yeah. Bunny, hello, welcome in, Bunny. How are you doing today? Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. The worst part of the game or show is watching my favorite character die. Yeah, no, that's for sure. But sometimes watching your favorite character die is one of the best parts to their character development. And it's kind of like, if they didn't die, then they, you know, it wouldn't have been as impactful. There are a lot of things I can talk about, like in terms of characters that did this. But I'd rather not spoil any deaths if you guys haven't watched the anime or show. So, but there are characters. It's kind of like their death is what made them a perfect character.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
So they're basically saying that they filled her father's shoes after he passed away. Man, what the fudge is this cutscene?
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
Because we're in a flashback
Seriously.
After they died.
All right. I'll remember.
I'm frustrated
your
with being
request.
told. Yeah. I mean, I think it's healthy to cry. I can cry, yeah. I mirror whatever I'm consuming, so yeah. Music is also another big tearjerker for many, yeah. Maybe it becomes easier to cry, which I think is good, after being repressed for so long, yeah. Cry, how's Genshin going? I can't stay long, because I have stuff to do, but I'll be back later. I can get on my lap. No worries. It's going good. Genshin is hella sad. I think we've been on this cutscene for like half an hour, and I'm just crying. But, can we get a shout out for Marsupial, please? If you haven't checked Marsupial out, definitely check him out. Kryofly, for sure, man, for sure. God dang it. And I think someone said that the ending of Fontaine is even sadder. So what the fudge?
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Ella's Frina fan song makes me sob, honestly. My dad has told me several times to mention and cry. That's toxic masculinity. It's okay to cry. You know, a lot of times, like, you know, crying shows weakness, but it's good to show weakness. You know, it means you're true to yourself. You're being true to the person you're talking to. You're having a heart-to-heart. You have no barriers up. Yeah, we're adding cry to Kryofly. I miss Fontaine. Dango Hero or Dang Zero Hero. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I miss Fontaine. I'm experiencing it for the first time, and it's very bad. Struggling to find my keyboard. Does everyone here know the Comdam Maestro YouTube channel? I love their animations. Never heard of it.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
There's nothing you can do. I mean, the most you can do is maybe... I think what she can do is maybe grab one of their items of clothing. Maybe they have like a necklace they always wear. Maybe get Silver's shades and then bury that instead, like a symbolic burial. I think that would work too. Like, it doesn't have to be their physical bodies. I think it's just like, even if it's like a keepsake, or if that's what it's called, would be a good thing. You know? Like, because when they get, I guess it got washed into the water, but yeah. I'll share on Discord. The recent ones are probably too far ahead, so it'll have to be their older videos. No, you can send their newer videos too if you want. Just mark it as a spoiler, just in case. I don't know if that gets rid of the embed thumbnail though, but yeah. Totally send Fontaine fan songs to the music channel after we finish Fontaine. I don't know. I thought we were gonna finish Fontaine today, but I don't think we are. We kind of like, I'm really taking the scene in. It's like actually so sad.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Yeah, you can get like
Don't
Melissa's
usually
hat
cry,
and then
really.
Silver's glasses, and you can like bury that. And
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
you know, that's actually a really good response from Paimon. Like, I think that's a real response, because like I have that issue too. It's like when someone's sad, it's like I don't know how to help you feel better. But I do understand what you're going through, even slightly. And I don't know, that's such a real answer, I think. Because you never know what to do. Because people, I guess, people cope in different ways. People cope in very different ways. Sometimes a way one person copes is different to a way another person copes. Some people, when they're sad, they want to forget everything and maybe have fun, you know? Basically try and do something fun. But other people kind of want to sit there and like let it like, you know, take it all in, and then they don't want a distraction. They want to like feel it and then get over it. And so it's kind of like it's very hard to, I guess, comfort someone because people get comforted in a different way. But the idea is that you want to be there for them, right? Like no matter, even if you don't know what to do, just telling them that you're there for them is the most important part. But Simon, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and welcome into the guild. Well, that was a good act of empathy from Paimon. Yeah, I agree.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
Yeah, to each their own. So it's very hard to, you know, it's not like, you know, oh, this person's sad. I know the exact way to comfort them. Like you never know. It's very different. And it really depends on what it is they're going through as well. Sometimes if they're going through something specific, they cope in a different way compared to if it's like something else, right? So, yeah.
Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing.
I don't understand why she's going through so much suffering in the story. Have you guys seen From? From is a horror TV show. It's currently, I think, 3 seasons, and the 4th season's coming out soon. It's probably one of the best TV shows I've ever seen. From my opinion, because I love it's horror and mystery, but it's very slow. So, you know, it's not for everyone, of course, but for me, it's like the best show ever. And there's one character in there, and literally all the suffering is for that one character. Like every other character has it fine, but for some reason the writers just make this one character suffer so much. Like everyone who's close to this one character just like dies or like has permanent damage of some sort or like injured. Like he just does not catch a break, and it's so sad. And that's how I feel like that's literally like Navia right now. Like the writer's just like, oh, who are we gonna make suffer for this patch or this story? We're gonna pick Navia. Let's give her everything, you know?
I'm so sorry.
I didn't come for chapter break, Navia. Yeah.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
I think this is like the most wholesome I've seen Paimon. I think that's very much needed for Paimon, right? Because a lot of time whenever Paimon speaks, it's always like very jokey. It's always like comic relief or comedic relief. It's very like cutesy, very, very annoying sometimes. So it's really nice that they're able to portray Paimon in this different light. Where, you know, she is serious, she is empathetic. It gives a lot more depth to Paimon as a character, I think. So, and I guess another reason why scenes like this is very important. I was watching this Venture Camp parody of Total Drama Island. There was one contestant who had to suffer like this. Every contestant she befriended was voted off, then they voted off her best friend, and she completely down. Yeah. It's so sad.
Right now, you don't know how much that means.
They didn't even spread the sadness. It was just like all focused on Navia.
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Oh?
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray,
So many people.
Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver.
And I hate the trope of character who is cursed to lose everyone they love. the thing is, like, suffering does build character. Like, it really does character development for everyone. Like, you know, like, if we talk about like Marvel, for example, in every iteration of Spider-Man, he always loses Gwen Stacy. Or Mary Jane as well. I don't remember. I'm not really a Spider-Man fan. Oh, like, not Spider-Man fan, but I'm not really a comic Spider-Man fan. But I've been told that in every iteration of Spider-Man, he has to lose the person he loves because he needs it for character development, basically. Otherwise, Spider-Man has everything in life good, so he has to kind of be brought back down to Earth, you know? And they do that by killing off Gwen Stacy every single time, so sometimes it is required for a character to really develop. Not necessary, but death is a really good tool, I guess, to make a character grow. Yeah, Nolivio, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-class mage. Wi-Fi at work sucked today. Keep buffering. Maybe it's me. Am I the one buffering? Is anyone else buffering? Or because yesterday we were buffering a lot, but I could see that my my bit rate for the stream was actually like in the red. So, but I think today is pretty fine, right? Yeah. In No Way Home, he lost MJ and his best friends. Yeah, actually, no, you're right. In No Way Home, he doesn't lose MJ and his friends. He loses everyone. Everyone forgets that he exists. Like, every single person. So he loses everything. They may not be dead. I was buffering like crazy. Now I'm good, though. Getting buffering too many times. Do you have any plans to give Enfield a try?
Everyone else is safe.
That's really funny because we were playing Enfield on stream yesterday. Been there, done that. MJ died and everyone lost his memories. Yeah, MJ is coming back with a new boyfriend. MJ didn't die. I don't think MJ died. Mary Jane didn't die. But Gwen Stacy died in Amazing Spider-Man. I don't think Tobey Maguire Spider-Man had his loss other than his aunt. Aunt May. Yeah, Aunt May died. But otherwise, Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire didn't lose his love interest yet. But I hear rumors. I hear rumors that he might show up in Avengers Doomsday, and that he will have some sort of tragic thing going on there. I don't know. Oh yeah, Tobey Maguire lost Uncle Ben. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He lost. Wait, no, but Uncle Ben is lost in every world as well, right? That's like a core event. What was it called? I think it was core event. For Spider-Man to become Spider-Man.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking.
Lily and Levy, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, welcome in! Sleepy Lilac, welcome in, Battlebrick State. Welcome in, Levy, Alva, welcome in, Emilka, hello! Welcome in, thank you for the first time chat. I'll talk about what is your favorite Pyro character? Hu Tao, for sure, Hu Tao, 100% Hu Tao. I'm not really a big fan of anything other than Kryo and Hydro, but Hu Tao. Hu Tao is, I think, my second favorite character in the whole game. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in! Oh yeah, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! And Sleepy Lilac, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Liquid Tasty Goblin, welcome in, welcome in. KTM Yaj, welcome in as well. Kasumi SC, welcome in. Kasumi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the guild. Hi, Lily. Hi. Hi, Guild Master. Hope you're having a wonderful day. My day is actually like good, but right now we've been crying for the last half an hour, I think. A couple of main characters just died. And it's been so rough, man. But Tuka, hello, welcome in as well, Tuka. Good to see you, mate. We are playing a really good game, and I think you'll enjoy. Oh, what were you guys playing? And Shadow, welcome in as well. Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, make sure to get your after-stream self-care. I know it is quite late for you guys. So yeah, make sure to get after-stream self-care. Your ass, get some good ass. But if you do want to stick around and play some Genshin with me, I'd love to have you. Got accepted in closed beta for Anemo? What's Anemo? Is that the Honkai Star Rail one? Oh no, that's Anima. The Anima? Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm obsessed with it. I'm currently, like, I guess obsessed with Arc Knights though, so I don't think I'll be picking up another game. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. My community as well. If you guys have not checked out Lily and Levy, you definitely have to check them out if you're 18 plus, that is. They are 18 plus community, but they are amazing vibes. They're like one of the most fun people I know in the space. They're very, very wholesome. Just that their content is not say-so like mine, but they are amazing people. They're amazing people. So definitely check them out. We don't normally have any overlap in our streams. I do know that Lil and Levy stream a bit earlier than I do. But sometimes they do go on for quite a while. They do go on for quite a while. So yeah, check him out if you haven't already. I remember too. Yeah, man, I'm so sad. Power World and Genshin had a baby. Oh, really? Ah, I see. Like I know a lot of people love Pal World. But my issue with Pal World is that I'm a Nintendo or Pokemon fan. So it's kind of like, to stay loyal to Pokemon, it's like, I refuse Pal World. But I don't mind other people playing it or anything like that. It's just like, for me personally, it's like, I ain't touching Pal World. I love Pokemon too much. Yeah, we suffered. Yeah, it's like Pokemon, but so much better. Hell yeah. That sounds amazing though. No, go check it out, Cry 100% 5 minutes and you'll lose your sexy little Kiwi mind. Okay, I'll check it out. And what is it called? Anima? No. What was it called? You know what? Someone knows what it is. I'll ask you later. Wholesome, or unhinged. Exactly. They're so good. I promise. Yeah. No. I promise. But Alba, hello. Thank you for completing daily guild quest. You should check the game. Awesome. No, I will for sure. You know. Jay, you're here too. Hello, Jay. Pokemon fanboy confirmed. Hi, Jay! I didn't know you guys knew each other. That's so cool. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Jay too, please? Another Pokemon fan in Jay. They're a different Pokemon fan to me, though, I'm pretty sure. I'm a fan of Pokemon in terms of competitive battling. Like, I love competitive battling in Pokemon. I know, like, just strategy and things like that, whereas I think Jay is more of a, lore-wise Pokemon fan. You probably know like Pokemon trivia. I can't do Pokemon trivia. Yeah, if you guys like Pokemon, definitely check Jay out. Another big Pokemon fan. But you're currently playing Elden Ring. Hell yeah. And Emilka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the guild. I'm at this moment only with my second account here, but I think you don't know at all my main. But I like your model, is beautiful. Thank you so much, Grosser Rob. Thank you so much. Yeah, my model is based off of Samoyed Dog. I normally have a very fluffy jacket, but it's been toggled off by the community right now. So yeah, we're also an Ice Mage, so yeah. Oh, hey again, Jay. Yeah, don't ask me to do anything. Hi, Kai. How are you? Thanks for shouty. I'm good. Very sad at the moment. Just went through a lot of loss right now in Genshin Impact. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Wrong Way, Broski, and Grosser Rob as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the guild. Welcome into the Diamond Dust Alliance. Gotta learn to avoid Genshin spoilers, but absolutely love the game. I hope you have a great night. Okay, thank you so much again for the raid. And have a good one. And it's really funny how you're avoiding spoilers. I'm pretty sure Fontaine came out like 3 years ago, so if you're behind, then that's kind of funny. Because the only reason I've been behind is because I stopped playing for like 3 years. I'm gonna do a FaceTime in my bed so I can rush into tomorrow. I want to play more, but I got told I need to wait. Fair enough. Have a good night. Again, Lily and Levy as well. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for entrusting your community with me. I will look after them. I'll make sure they're nice and chill. Must be losing a lot of Primo Gems. Jacket stays off most of the time. Yeah, I don't know how you guys do it, but like, it's a redeem. It costs quite a lot, but like, they just toggle it off the entire stream, every single stream. You're gonna fit in very well here. Broski, Kryo is always going the wrong way. What do you mean? What? Have a great rest of the stream. Okay, good night, Lily, and good night, Levy. Straight up gave up on Natlin. We'll get to Natlin sometime soon. I have very low expectations from Natlin from everything I've heard. So I think going into Natlin with low expectations it's gonna mean that like I'm probably gonna enjoy it because I'm it's got such a low like bench to like beat, you know what I mean. I'm very behind too, but I already had the spoilers. Okay, I see. Yeah, good night. We're rich. That's how they want to see the shoulders. Totally valid. Yeah, they want to see the shoulders and biceps. Have you guys seen my new model yet? For some of you guys who I guess are new to the community or have just joined in, I do have a 1.5 model that's on the way. And this is my 1.5 model here, so we're getting rid of the shoulders, but we're getting abs and chest. So yeah, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. If you guys are also interested, I do have a this artwork here as well. So this is my 1.5 model artwork. This is my 1.5 model artwork. My 1.5 model should be coming maybe in a month. Probably in a month. I'll have that ready. Just in time for my anniversary for my streaming. So, if you guys didn't know, I've been streaming for almost 1 year, guys. Almost 1 year. I started streaming in the 30th or 31st of January, and I got, yeah, and so we'll be celebrating 1 year very, very soon. Very, very soon. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and continue the story.
Overall outcome indicates that the cost was...
So it'll be even more awesome. I hope so. I hope so. That looks cool. Thank you so much, Moody Ducky. Hello, welcome in as well. Welcome in, welcome in. I personally like Natlan, though. I wouldn't say it's most intriguing for Genshin. Yeah, no, I do know a couple of people in the community did actually enjoy Natlan. It's just that it didn't feel very Genshin. It felt very different from Genshin's. Are we getting a Kryo karaoke sesh for 1 year? Hell no. Hell no. Maybe if we reach like 1 billion subs, then I'll consider it.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia.
I had to.
One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure,
It's
but
been only
that isn't
3.
something
Trust
we
you
should
staying in
ever
1.5 model if we
consider a
redeem it.
trade.
Possibly. I might add a cooldown for it. You know? Something like maybe you can... It transforms me for like 10 minutes, but the cooldown's 30 minutes or something like that. So you guys can't spam it. I've been here so long. I thought it was more. It feels really long, doesn't it? It's really weird. Like, you know, a lot of you guys, like, I feel like, damn, like, you've been here for so long, but really it's only been like a few months. And the opposite happens too, where like sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, you guys just joined quite recently, right? And then I'm like, wait a minute, no, you've been here for like almost the whole year. Hey Grandma, can you tell me where the bathroom is? Damn, I'm old.
Malus and Silver were
Oh
not
God.
the price for saving
4 months,
anyone.
Jay. I can't believe I've
They
known
were
you for 4
heroes.
months. That's crazy. That is Grandma, then what am I?
You're right.
Your great-great-grandma.
Thank you, Paimon.
For a second I thought she said Finan. The
you
great
said just now
ancestor.
Pretty amazing, actually.
Whatever a turtle is after hitting
I
on
remember
150.
your words.
Moody Ducky, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone drink, everyone drink. I probably shouldn't be drinking Red Bull this late anymore. Like 12 a.m. I guess I'm gonna be re-rolling all night, guys. I'm gonna be re-rolling all night tonight. And I'm gonna be re-rolling all day tomorrow for Arc Nights. I need an account that starts off with Last Right, okay? I'm not gonna play until I have Last Right on my account.
Oh. Really?
Yeah. I'm going for Last Right. I haven't had time to reroll yet because I've been streaming and then going to bed right after the stream. But tomorrow is my only day off in terms of I'm not streaming tomorrow and I don't have any plans in the afternoon. So tomorrow I'm going to do my rerolling. So far I've been able to do maybe like 5 rerolls and I've got Ardelia twice and I've got Leafen once. And so it's kind of like, come on, at some point I'm going to get Last Right. Come on. Come on. It's only time. It's only time. He's going to make 30 accounts and on the 31st he'll finally get it. I mean, like, okay, if you guys don't know how determined I am when I reroll, when Genshin first released, I made 98 accounts. I did 98 rerolls. That's me going through all of tutorial over and over and over again, 98 times. To have an account that started with Mona. So, like, I am for sure gonna spend all day tomorrow until I get an account that starts with Last Right. I have connection with some folks who have Last Right start accounts if you want them. Nah. You know, feed a man, give a man a fish, feed him for a day. Teach a man how to reroll an account and feed him for a lifetime. You know, it's so much more satisfying when it's your own account, if you know what I mean, right? So it's like, it's kind of like, for example, you know, you guys already know I'm a Pokemon fan, right? It's kind of like Pokemon, like, hatching or catching your own shiny Pokemon is so much more fulfilling and satisfying than someone being like, hey, you want a shiny Pokemon? Here you go. It's probably hacked, you know? So for me, it's kind of like the journey is basically the best part of the whole thing. I think, you know, it's kind of like if I just got a free Mona, you know, if someone just gave me a Mona account, then I couldn't be talking about this 98 rerolls story, you know? Like, I think it's a very cool story. It's kind of like, damn, like, that's how determined I am. I did 98 rerolls, but if if I was just like, oh yeah, someone gave me a Mona account, it's not as interesting. And I'm here for the story. I'm here for the story, guys. Yeah, no rest is for the responsible people. Yeah, no rest is for the weak, guys, and the week is over. Moana, no, Mona, you give sibling vibes. Not me, right? Not me. I am for 6 months. Olivia. Okay. Man, we've been on this cutscene for 45 minutes.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the times.
Whoa! Arlecchino's here to ask us out again. Getting your own is much more rewarding. Exactly. No, like, definitely the journey is what makes it so much more satisfying, you know? Like, I don't know, like, I feel like I am very attached to all of my shiny Pokemon because I hatched them all. There's just like this connection you get if you get it yourself, I think. So it's kind of like for me, if I spend, I don't know, 100 rerolls trying to get Last Right, then Last Right will mean so much more to me because of the time I spent trying to get her. And that makes my experience for the whole game and everything so much better. It feels so much more personal. That's how I feel anyway. Yeah, I'll honestly, I straight up bought my account. Yeah, I mean, I did that for Fate Grand Order. I bought an account for Fate Grand Order. When I started Fate Grand Order, I bought an account that had Heracles on it, as well as Waver. I have to go now, but I wish you luck on your rerolls tomorrow. Okay, thank you so much, Jay. Thank you so much for sticking around, too. Have a good night. Have a good night. I'll catch you later. I can't believe Arlecchino's here. I do like Arlecchino, just not as much. Not as much as my top tier female characters, for sure. But yeah. Satisfaction of getting what you want after all the hard work is super sweet. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's definitely not for everyone. I think it's mostly because I am a MMORPG grinder. I can basically play all day for hours and hours at a time doing the same thing over and over again. Like in RuneScape, I would come home from school. All I would do for the next 5 hours would be underneath Falador, mining coal. I'd just be clicking on the same rocks over and over again for like 5 hours, and then I sell the coal to make money. So it's kind of like, I'm really used to putting in like tedious effort into something in order for like a reward. It's like built into me. So it's how I approach games. It's why Elden Ring games like that are so satisfying, because I can literally fight a boss for hours and hours and hours. I can fight a boss for days, and that moment where I beat it is just so satisfying. Yeah, by the way, if you go NA, you can add me. I'm not gonna go NA though. I ain't playing NA. Arlecchino's perfection got her C6. Hold me. Fair enough. But my Arlecchino is Eula. I love Eula. I have Eula C6. Much as I do wish to hang out, it's 4:47 a.m., so I got a dip too. No worries. Thank you so much for sticking around for as long as you did. Get your rest. That's very important. Have a good night, Sleepy. How long have we been at this cutscene again? We've been here for like 50 minutes, I think.
Is everything going well on your side?
50 minutes.
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
How nice of Arlecchino, huh?
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we ain't finishing Fontaine today. We'll be finishing it on Sunday.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Yeah, we're sisters. Can you imagine if they just dropped that lore? Wait, can you imagine if she was just like, yeah, I'm her mother? That'd be wild.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that if a Tui
I do my
Harbinger would
rerolls
come
on
looking
stream.
for me.
I feel like that'll be hella boring.
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to
Fontaine's
complete
easier
the
than I
rescue and
thought.
evacuation work so quickly.
Fontaine is so hard emotionally. And Navia's an orphan, that's true.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive.
Wait, no, I feel like you have to be under 18
we were
to be
already
an orphan,
near,
right?
In any case, so it was.
I don't think you're an orphan if you're like a full adult. I'm her long lost cousin. Navia, wait, what? We'll have time to yap cry, would never get bored. think there are those of us that would watch for how you react to it. No, but it's literally 40 minutes of me doing the same thing over and over again to get that 2 minutes of summoning at the end.
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
Is it an orphanage? Do I have parents?
Understand.
I don't think so. I don't think that's true. I think if you're over 18, if you're an adult, I don't think you're counted as an orphan. That's like saying like if you're like 30 years old and your parents have passed away or something, I don't think you're considered an orphan.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
You just sent out
We've never
a
worked
free
with
10
a
times
Fatui
Uncharted
before,
banner for
and it's
rerollers?
extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
What do you mean? Like, in addition to the free summons we have already? Because we get like 20 summons on standard banner, and then we have 10 summons on the beginner banner, and then we have around like 7 or 10 summons for the limited banner. So are you saying we get another 10 summons on top of that? So you're saying I can log into all my previous accounts? It's too late. I already lost those accounts.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations.
I have to say, I
hear
think
that they've
Navia
also
is
prepared a
probably
large
my
amount of
favorite
emergency
voice
supplies.
actress in all of
Quite
Genshin.
surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to.
The feeling
It
when
is
you're
simply
30.
the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
I doesn't have enough reroll accounts. I have 5. I would have been able to do 50 summons. And I had some pretty good accounts, even. I think I deleted, because I made temporary emails to do this, and I think I've deleted all of them. Like, I didn't record all my emails, so that's unlucky.
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step.
Love the
in
feather
accomplishing
patterns
that.
in Father's
As
design.
such,
Father,
do not
the
be
same
troubled
father.
by this token of our sincerity.
Nagato! Hello,
Perhaps
welcome in,
one day
Nagato. How are you
you'll
doing today?
also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
You know, every single Fatui member we've met is very kind, except for La Senora. I'm very sad. I'm very sad. I wish La Senora was playable.
Furthermore,
Well, actually,
I
who was it?
sincerely
Dottore?
regret
Who's
what
the
happened
dude
to
who
Malus
experiments on
and
people?
Silver.
Just
I
played my
only wish
account.
that my people could have
You know
arrived a
me,
little
with Dark
earlier
Knights.
to
Yeah.
prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your
Wait, can you-
subordinates did everything you
Can
could.
you still? Can you use your Arknights account? Can you use that to make an account for Arknights Enfield? I don't remember my Arknights account though. Yo, great. How about you, mate? I'm okay, I guess. I'm okay. Overall, I'm fine. But like in game, doing this stream, like we are a very sad cutscene, and I've been
As
crying for
Paimon
the last
said,
hour.
Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person.
It's bound to my Google, so
And
it
they
was
weren't
easy.
the
Ah,
price
okay,
paid
okay.
for other salvation.
No, I don't remember my Arknights
They
account. When did I play Arknights? It
chose
would have
to
been
become
maybe
heroes
5 years.
themselves.
Wait, how long has Arknights been out? I played up until Frost Nova, that patch. I think it was when Mostima released.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words.
Totoro's like
Right
my
now,
total icon,
there's
but seriously,
nothing
why are
more
we making
suitable.
him look so dumb all of a sudden?
Really did become heroes.
You quit around Schwarz. Oh, wait. Did Schwarz come after Mostima?
You're right. I'm sorry.
I remember
for
I
your
was trying to
loss,
save up for
Messiah.
W, but I don't think I reached when W released, but I was saving up for her. I lost mine, so I restarted a new one. Ah, okay.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Yeah, I've never listened to I've never heard Arlecchino's voice until we played Fontaine. So I'm very surprised with how her voice is.
So
She's also
you're
really
one
good.
Who will try
Um,
to change fate then?
Like Arlecchino is actually a very good voice actor as well, or voice actress as well, because in that scene where she's talking to Farina in the office or whatever, I could not get a read on her. Like I was trying to figure out her like motives or intention, whether she had good intentions or bad intentions, or if she was here to just, be friendly and like how, like I was trying to read her and I just could not. It was impossible. Like the way she delivered her lines was like on point to Arlecchino's character. So she's really good as well, but like at the same time, Navia's emotional delivery is top tier. Yeah, it was around mid-2020. Frost Nova was Chapter 6, released in June. Schwartz was April. I think you mentioned it was around there. Yeah. Worst surprise was Nouvelette's voice. Ah, okay. Yor! Hello, Yor! Welcome in.
I still have some things to take.
Could we get a shout out for
and
Yor,
the children
please? How are
need
you
my
doing? How are you
attention.
doing? Hi! If you guys haven't checked out Yor, please check out Yor. She was so kind. She was actually one of the kindest people I know in the space. It's actually crazy. And her design is very, very awesome as well. I'm a big fan of her design. Yeah, check her out. How are you? You're good. Nice. Are you playing Arknight's Enfield as well, Yor? I don't remember. I may have asked this yesterday. Potentially. No, you're sweet. You're actually so sweet. Whenever I join streams, I'm just like, oh. I don't know what to say.
By the way,
but yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Yor, definitely check Yor out. They normally stream after I end my stream, or normally like they start stream near the end of my stream. So you can definitely check her out. You can, yeah. No, not much of a gacha person, but I've seen so many people talking about it. I see. So what's your current hyperfixation? You're currently playing First Berserker Kazan, right? I was considering playing First Berserker Kazan when it first came out, because I was looking for games to play. And I really like Souls games, so I was like thinking of playing like Lies of P and First Berserker Kazan.
So you could tell us something in private.
But I think my community, you guys would know the reason why I don't play First Berserker Kazan. Wait. Actually, no, wait. I'm gonna ask you guys. For my community who knows my tastes of stuff, does it make sense to you that I wouldn't play First Berserker Kazan? Oh my god. It's so funny. But basically,
that is a clever and useful conversation technique.
I'm not really a fan of like big buff
but there's no need
men.
Today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
And I'm a really fan of like the mage gameplay, like mage, staff magic, as well as potentially like a bow. And I think I looked at First Berserker Kazan, and I looked at the weapons, and it was like big sword, double sword, axe, or hammer, or something like that. And I was like, wait, where's my weapon? And so because there's no like magic class and there's no like archer class, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna play this game, because that's literally the classes I play. I like playing the mage and I like playing the archer. But it looks fun though. Like I've seen combat of it. I've seen I've seen Epsilon, one of my I guess VTubing siblings, play it, and it looks amazing. Like the bosses look amazing. And the freaking boss
I'm sure
that
you remember that I said we could work together.
That freaking boss. Was it like a big wolf thing? But that boss was so cool, and then it had like the second form where it got like mutated. Man, that boss looked freaking insane. So yeah, I don't think I would have played it if I didn't play Hades at the same time, because I'm not that engaged in the story, but I get all the story I need from Hades. Ah, I see. Wolf? I'm not there yet. Was it Wolf? I don't remember. Someone was playing it. Someone was playing it. Was it Mimi playing it, or was it you playing? I swear I watched someone fight some big wolf boss that had like a giant spear or something as a weapon. And then was it not you? It must have been Mimi, but was Mimi playing First Berserker Kazan too? I don't quite recall. Again, Lizard with his... Oh, no, Lizard! Lizard, that's the thing! Lizard, sorry, Lizard! The Lizard with the spear! Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it was you! Yeah, that one. That boss looks so cool. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was Yor, but like, what do you mean she's not up to it yet? And I was like, maybe it wasn't Yor. But yeah, that boss was so cool! Holy crap.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
It was so funny though, because can you guys believe I just lost my train of thought just then? I was gonna say something and I completely forgot what I was gonna say. What was it about again?
Allow me to share the latest
What the heck was I
intel
gonna
I've
talk
received
about?
from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember I was so excited. I was like, this is the run. Or maybe at least I was thinking it and I didn't want to jinx it. And then you finally beat him, and then it was only like phase 1, and I was like, damn. I didn't know there was a phase 2. I thought that was it. I was like, yeah, you're gonna do it, yeah! And then this like boss went down, and then he like transformed, and I was like, wait, it's not over? It's not over! Oh my god, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid, Deltarius! Welcome in, raiders! For those of you who don't know me, my name is Kryo. I'm an S-Class Ice Mage Guild Master of the Cryomancers, and here we play a lot of horror games, but I think this week is like our gacha week. We were playing like Arknights and Genshin like 3 times this week. Normally we do like 3 horror games in the week, but I guess it's our gacha week. It's our gacha week, guys. Yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? And if you do need to raid and run, make sure to get your after stream self-care. Don't feel obligated to stay or anything like that. Yeah, but if you do want to stick around, I'd love to have you. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Deltaris, check him out. I think from memory that they were a Abyssal King VTuber that does variety streaming, or was it like FPS? One or the other, but yeah, check him out. On me on screen, let's go, yeah! It's father on the screen. It's father on the screen, actually. It took me forever to get out of that phase 1. I thought that was the end of the fight. I actually thought that was the end of the fight, for sure. Oh, man. Fight is 3 hours long. Oh? Wait, what? Wait. What was 3 hours long? What did I miss? But then someone made a joke about phase 2 and I was like, oh no, it is.
During some recent investigations,
that's so rough. Of course, a Souls-like game has a second phase on the boss. When does it ever not?
In many ways.
Or like, when does it ever not have a phase 3 either? Usually there's at least 2 phases. Yeah. How's your day? PlayStation Genie, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I am doing okay today. I feel much better. I was very sad an hour ago because we just went through the saddest cutscene. We're still in the same cutscene and it's been an hour, but I think we really bonded today, guys. Guess what? I got a new free game that I'll play for the first time. Hell yeah, Neon White. Never heard of it. Assassin Hack and Killer card game. That's not really my type of game that I play, so that sounds pretty cool, though. Don't care what I should call her as long as she brutally beats my ass. I think a lot of people will agree with you there, Deltarius. Or I can say AHKC or Ox. Wait, is that the cutscene? I think it is. It's possible. This was like post Wazan flooding. And we're at like the graves, and it's been very bad, man. I was actually crying for like 30 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, like I was actually crying for 30 minutes. It was very emotional. It was really good, I guess, that Lily and Levy raided into us because I guess they lifted my spirits. And I don't know, it kind of helped me I guess get over the sadness of that section of the game, and we've kind of like moved on from it now that we're speaking with Arlecchino and helping out, talking about how Arlecchino helped us out and stuff like that. So it was 45 minutes and then raided. 30? No, I think we were on the scene for like 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes, and then they raided. So yeah. Mouse and Silver, my boys, yeah. I'm so sad. Actually so sad for sure. Damn. But we can move on and maybe we can finish. I was gonna say Penacony. Maybe we can finish Fontaine today, guys. This patch is so long. We've spent. Why is this cutscene an hour long, guys? Why is this cutscene an hour long? Please explain. I don't understand why this cutscene is so long. They just end my suffering. End my suffering. I don't want the pain anymore. I don't want the pain. I don't want Navia's pain anymore. I want Navia to feel happy. We've been non-stop yapping, that's why. Yeah, we kind of have though. We actually kind of have. Which is real funny, Welcome home, my food. Welcome home, welcome home. Welcome back, welcome back. You think this is emotionally painful? I do think this is emotionally painful. And I do know there's more to come. Today's the Yap stream. Genshin is just in the background. It kind of is. I mean, but the thing is, like, I guess one of the things, right, is that if you guys came here just for the gameplay and the story, then you could literally go to any other streamer and find that. One reason that I guess you guys will come here is because we hang out, you know, and we talk and things like that. So I guess it's nice that we talk during story, right? Otherwise, it might as well be a mute stream. So yeah. What? Are the ads finished? Hold on, are the ads finished? Are the ads finished? I think the ads are finished. The ads are finished. Okay, the ads are finished. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We'll go ahead and continue with the story. We'll try to get through as much of this as we can.
Judging by the dating of the ruins,
and I think we'll be finishing the game maybe on Sunday.
The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Exactly, the point is to hang out with you because you're an amazing guildmaster. Oh, so sweet, what the frick? You know, I'm gonna be real with you guys here for a moment. I know it's supposed to be Genshin stream, we've yapped quite a bit, but I do want to say, like, I think it was the other day or the other week, I kind of just, like, stopped there and I just kind of, like, thought about it for a second. I was like, I actually have a guild. And it feels like I actually have a guild, like how I've always wanted. And it feels like I've got this, you know, I've got this connection with you guys as my guild members and things like that. And I really felt like I'm living out my guild fantasies. And it kind of like made me feel as well that in a way, I kind of felt like I became more protective over you guys. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's kind of like now that I feel like I feel like I'm a real guild master, you know? And it feels like, I want to kind of like protect you guys now, you know, and look after you guys. And I really, really care about you guys. And I kind of just gave me like a tear in my eye. It was like a random passing thought. And I was like, damn, like, I know it felt like a very wholesome moment for me. And it was like a realization like, damn, like I love this guild. I love this community. I love everyone in it. And I'll do anything for you guys. Not everything though. Sometimes if you want me to do something, you have to reach a subathon milestone. But I'll do most things for you guys.
Came to prepare for ruin exploration.
I'll do most things for you guys.
This disaster struck, and at present we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
Leviathan blood. So you, the mosquito that have been sucking my blood. Cryo getting emotional on us. Yeah, pretty much. I ran a question. Do you accept friend requests on Genshin? Yeah, of course I do. Before I started streaming Genshin, I deleted all my friends because a lot of them just stopped playing, or like there are people I don't even talk to anymore. So my friend list is completely free, just so that the community can add me. So I haven't uploaded posted my friend code yet on the Discord. There's also a lot of other people who have posted their friend codes on the Discord, but I've tried to kind of collate that stuff into one thread.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
Right, you literally keep us all in your basement. Not all of you, only the mods and a few of the naughty people. Honestly, it also could be the blood of the zombies Kryo experimented on. That could be it. But that means you guys could be infected.
Unfortunately,
you guys are now infected by Kryo
have
blood.
All been dispatched to higher ground to assist
Kryo blood? It means
residents.
zombie blood.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Damn! Are they serious? Have they never interacted with anyone else outside of the Fatui? It's funny when you become, you know, Traveler is the classic case of you accidentally become important at your job. You're just here looking for your sister. And you end up saving the world every single time you enter a region. Flavian, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today, Flavian? We have to be next to the naughty people to keep an eye on them, surely, right? Exactly. It's for me to snack on them, Chris. Yeah. I gotta feed my mods somehow.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Okay, what's the task? Are you sure this will be okay?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. For a split second, I pictured Vin Diesel's face on Arlecchino. For a split second, when she started talking about family, I was like, what, Vin Diesel?
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you.
Nothing more important than family. Oh god, you split from your sister, drop into the world trying to find her, and you wind up everyone's hero. Yeah, when you accidentally become important for your job. Arlen Diesel, Vincino. They don't trust their father, instead trusting the man they met for not too long ago. Yeah, that's true, that's true. But, you know, time is not the biggest measure of trust, you know? Like, sometimes an experience you have with someone is what makes them trustworthy. Not just, I'm sure you've met people that, like, you know, you've known them for less time than other people, but you trust them more. It happens, it happens.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
You come here for fame? No, I came for my sibling. Yeah, legend has it, until this day, we're still looking for our sibling.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Dad? Dad? Are you my dad now? Oh god, do you trust Kryo? Do you guys trust me? You guys trust me? Need a hero to help everyone. How about that random person who fell here and wants their sibling? Yeah, we'll get that guy. We're in different servers. Yeah, I'm on Asia server. I'm on Asia server. Jess! Welcome in, Jess! Welcome in! I was gonna say, could we get a shout out for Jess, but I'm sure the mod's already doing it. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Jess, Jess is my father, actually, okay? How convenient. Or not how convenient, how appropriate? Jesse is my father, not in terms of, like, VTuber model father, but just in terms of, like, as, you know, like, I guess as a meme friend, like a friend thing, like, yeah. She's my dad. She's my dad. She's my Arlecchino. Jess, you're my Arlecchino. You're my Arlecchino. Just gonna let you know that now. So yeah, if you guys haven't checked her out, check her out. She is, she plays similar games to me. She plays a lot of gacha games. I think she's currently going through Arknight's Enfield as well. I think she's addicted to it. I'm still re-rolling, but I think she's definitely very far into the game now. So yeah, if you like my content, you'll definitely like her content. I like to hang out in-game with his Asian guild member. Yeah.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Asians like to stick together. You don't have to be Asian. I mean, we have some European guild members who are on the Asia server. Already did, the bite is still here. Trust me, I don't bite. Trust you in what exactly? Don't worry about it. But you can place your trust in me.
May I tag along?
Yes, of course, Navia! You can tag along. You know, in fact, you can stay with me forever. Just let me summon you, you know? You can be in my team. I'll use you every single day.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But, are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins?
Ooh, the Navia Arlecchino team up. Let's go. Is it wise to trust a villainous ice mage? You can trust me to do evil. Yeah. Right? You can still trust me, just depends in what way. You can trust me to be a villain. For sure. I'm the most evilest villain in the villainous evilness.
I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
Trust Kryo with location? No. Trust Kryo in stealth mission? No.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands.
Trust Kryo in what?
As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Hey, okay, you can trust me to ensure that you guys have a good time on the mission. We may not get it done efficiently, but it's the journey that matters, right? It's the journey.
Besides,
the real mission is the friends we made along the way.
I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
I have a strong Machinese company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins. Yeah.
Since you put it that way,
He'd be
I
loud
have
like
no
a hyper
objections.
puppy.
What do you say, traveler?
Oh god. Not in a stealth mission. Remember that game we played? What was that game we played? We played Tales Beyond the Tomb, the one with the cult in the church. I did pretty good stealth there, didn't we? I think we did. I think our stealth was pretty good in that game.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Let's go! Let's begin Act 5. Okay. Finally moved to another chapter. Isn't that crazy? Get there.
Bring it.
Hiding under the bed and screaming when he saw the head. Well, what's his name? Marky died though. It's only fair. Luffy, hello, welcome in, Luffy. How's it going today? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. You know, I saw the One Piece season 2 marketing, or I guess leaks, not leaks, but like promo stuff, and seeing like who plays Nico Robin and stuff. Good casting, I have to say. Very good casting. Nico Robin's probably my favorite character in One Piece. At least from what I've watched so far. I think I'm up to like episode 300 or something of the anime. I'm not very far in the grand scheme of things, but yeah, I like Nico Robin. The clip where Kryo talks about killing to avenge Marky, then running away. Guys, what's with this Kryo slander? Kryo slander is real today. Heck. I must be able to pat so many cats or dogs. It's like that Machamp meme. The Machamp meme where the Machamp is petting like 4 cats at the same time. Drop. Oh, X is drop. I was pressing Z. Is Genshin fun? Genshin is hella fun. For sure. Well, if fun if you also like suffering because it's hella sad.
Talk about old.
Bullying is mutual.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
No, like, her voice acting is so good because even though she's, like, doing these scenes, right? You can still hear the sadness in her voice from the previous scene. In just the way she speaks. Very talented. Okay, yeah, I'll keep using Hu Tao, I think. No, I'll use Eula. I'll use a Eula team. Use Eula team. Yeah, use a Eula team. Where I left off in my story, Neuvillette planned to be the first from Teyvat to go to Earth. The system was done, but he got beaten to it since Navia used it first. Hell yeah, Navia's in the real world. Let me look for her. I love Navia.
Allow me.
Like, I'd like Eula to be in the real world, though. You know what would be funny? If you played a Fontainian character, and then if you're still playing through story and you go into the water with the Fontainian character, you just dissolve, and then the character's forever deleted from your account. They should add that to the game. I think that'd be fun. That's a hilly churl?
Manifest. Shine down.
What?
Inazuma shines eternal.
I've never seen a big hilly churl before, like that size. Crazy. Where I'm to, she just arrived now, thinking how she'd react. Eula. Eula needs a buff. Ah!
Floor here isn't safe.
Eula needs a buff for sure. Okay, go that way. What happens if you fall down? Is there a way to get back up? Higher rank version.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
We need Yeah, we need a Eula Hexa whatever buff. Give me that. Make her not physical. Or make her do double damage. Make her do double damage. That'd be great. Keep her physical, make her do double damage. Back to lurking. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Snowy.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Sure, for sure. Go back to safety, Navi.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Just terrestrialize her.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's
I think if Eula's ultimate did cryo damage, I think that would be insane, because what you do is you apply pyro. And then if that ultimate hits a pyro inflicted enemy, it like doubles the damage, or is it 1.5 times damage? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
No.
Even adding like resistance,
do
like
anything
elemental
in this
resistance
situation.
shred because she's cryo now.
I'll leave this to you.
That'll make her pretty meta, I think. I think the reason she's like not meta is because she is like physical. Like she's able to compete with a lot of characters, kinda. But like if she were cryo, I think she would be uber busted for sure.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable.
No, every time
and
she
there's a
speaks, I
chance the
feel so
water will
sad.
rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
We can't leave her behind.
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
And she's so brave. She's actually so brave. Can you imagine like she's jumping this?
Let's try climbing
Navia's
over
like,
from the
alright,
side.
I gotta jump across. And she also has to avoid the dripping. Oh, here. Present to Doku Princess. We got a jar with Navia stuffed into it. No! Oh, Navia, I love you. Please don't go bald. My Song of Broken Pines, like, refined? Check us refined. Okay, R1. Oh! Yo, it looks like we're back in Enkonomiya. What the frick? Are we in Enkonomiya? We're in Enkonomiya! I think Enkonomiya is my favorite map in all of Genshin.
Wait, there's something wrong with this.
Navia!
Run for it!
Navia, don't die! Oh my god. Run faster, Navia! You can't fall in the water! Navia! Navia! No! Who's gonna save her? Who's gonna save her? Oh my god, that timing is crazy.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself?
Wait,
Would you be
wait.
standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
I gotta think about this. Is she hallucinating? Is she hallucinating? Is she hallucinating? Or is she somehow attuned to the water and she's seeing... Is she like attuned to the water and she's somehow like seeing their spirits that are like in the primordial sea? It looks very dream state, doesn't it?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
What was that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
This is Anna's dream.
I
You
must
gotta
be
wake up and go
tired.
to reality.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
It'd be so wild if they just added time travel to this whole thing. I mean, it's definitely not time travel, but could you imagine if it just all of a sudden, like, in the final act, they're like, oh yeah, Navia traveled back in time.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
Ooh, I want a nap.
Have I?
I haven't had a nap today.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
That was crazy timing on the Pirates song. For sure.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
I got so excited because I thought that that Melusa and Silver were alive and they were just somehow like hidden or something, but I think this is either them in the primordial seawater or it's like a hallucination type thing. So glad it worked out. Gonna need to clip it later. I'm just so in love with the Fontaine plot. I was literally crying my eyes out the whole time I was playing. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I wasn't really crying until this act. Like, the other acts haven't been that sad, except for, I guess, the time where Navia shows up. Yeah, every time Navia shows up and there's death somewhere, it's very sad. Like, when she was talking about her, like, father and, like, Loren killing her father and things. Like, that was all very sad, but, like, this part, or not this part, but the previous scene really took the cake.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Are these characters that were, like, listed as dead in that previous cutscene?
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for.
Do you think she's gonna have to go through that whole...
for that person.
She's gonna have to go through that whole, this isn't real, I'd love to stay here forever, but I have to move on, and then that's what wakes her up. You know, that happens all the time in, like, anime and stuff. Like, they get put into, like, a sweet dream, and it's like, no, as good as this is, I can't stay here. This is not reality. I have to face reality, and then you wake up and leave.
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my
I've been
neighbor
years
opened
or
was
decades
getting
of
fed up
therapy,
with them.
yeah. It's okay, she has Siege Win.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to
Having
give
to your
to Miss
bodyguards that
Navia
just start
again?
tearing up. Yeah, I'm so sad for them.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
I would really want them to, maybe in the final fight or something, maybe they get assistance from the spirits within the primordial seawater, and just one last time, Silver and Malus show up in their, like, spirit form, and they're like, they say some really sad line, like, I'm so happy to see, that you've become stronger, Navia, you know, something like that, and then they're like, but this is farewell, and then they, like, disappear. You know, like, I would really love a scene like that, but again, no spoilers, guys, if there is a scene, but it would be really nice if, like, you know, final scene, they show up in spirit form, they're like, yeah, Navia, this is farewell, because whatever boss we're fighting, I don't know what boss we're gonna fight, but maybe we fight a boss, and maybe that means that we put all the dead people who got caught by the Primordial Sea to rest. Because at the moment, I think they all have shared consciousness in the Primordial Seawater as an oceanid or something. So maybe it's like, whatever we're fighting, we kind of free them from that eternal, I guess, suffering or whatever of being sea. And maybe that's when like Silver and Malus say goodbye or something. But I don't know. I'm just speculating. That whole thing probably doesn't even happen, but it'd be cool if it did.
These are some flower seeds that I prepared.
Like, it'd be nice to have
Please
like a
take
goodbye
them.
from
They're
them,
a very
right?
good variety.
Like some
and they'll
closure for
become
Navia.
very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you
So
so
sad.
much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have
This
as
game
many
is
pots
so
as
mean
you'd
to
like,
us.
Demoiselle.
Not even kidding.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
This Hoyo? Yeah. Why is the game so cruel?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's not.
Fontaine plot just hits different. It's honestly the most
This is the
traumatizing
first
one.
time we've ever met.
Have you played
but
Honkai
your
Star
name
Rail?
seems familiar to me. I must have
'Cause
heard it
boy,
when I
that
was discussing
Amphorius
things with your
patch.
husband previously.
No, to me, I must have heard it when I was discussing.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Were these were names written on the list, right, of the deceased?
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
The lamp, Navia, the lamp.
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to.
It's so
today.
mean killing these guys off and then putting them back into the story by a dream or a hallucination, or it'd be nice if it was their spirit form, but I doubt it is.
Huh?
It would be aware
We
if
do?
it was.
Like what?
Lord Dringo Bunny, congrats on getting your personal training. You were actually so close to 3,000.
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Trial? Trial for what?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the
No,
opera
even
house?
in dreams, Farina's putting everyone on trial. You can't escape her. You can't escape her.
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
I don't know if we can reach 3,000 this month, but I'm going to try. Guildmaster has spoiled us with a lot of good stuff. Oh, thank you.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
So sweet, so sweet.
Enter to
I
attendance.
feel like you guys can reach.
Goodness.
You guys might be able to.
Everyone's finally here.
You only need 140 points, right? That's enough. Why is she on trial again?
Sure are a lot of people here to see the trial.
She's like, why am I on
All
trial?
seem to be oddly excited about something.
Most beautiful.
even
But
know some
Fontaine
of
is
these people.
basically brown in your own. Yeah. No, did he even hit 3K? Yeah, I think you guys can really hit 3K. Glad I didn't make Farina come to Earth, or should be putting them team on trial. What are they going to use to put people on trial? We don't have the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in the real world. Hello, Eggs Rule! Yeah, the Fontaine story for sure is a very sad one. God damn.
Desiree. Joyville.
These are the people who died!
Essen.
These are the people who
Why are
died.
so many people here? And
That's so sad.
why do
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Oh my god.
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Where's the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
I'm totally gonna cosplay this gorgeous lady, and Navia, she's a sweetie. Yeah. Navia has really solidified herself in one of my, top... what is she in my top 10? I think she might be in my top 10 favorite characters of
Alright.
Genshin Impact.
But are you
By
sure
the order
you
of the
can stand
Oratrice
behind me?
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We don't have it here.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone
Oh, is she gonna be put on trial?
Where Monsieur Neuvillette is?
Is she gonna be put on trial for?
Trial?
Okay, so I think my guess is she's coming to not realization, but coming to terms with her decision of getting, ordering people to rescue the citizens of Poison, right? So she feels a lot of guilt right now, and she's putting herself on trial, and she's, I guess, coming to terms with the decision, whether she's guilty that they all died or whether she's innocent and it wasn't her fault. So I think this is I think this is that scene. I think this is what's happening here. All the people here, the people that died, and they're going to be voting whether or not it's her fault that they passed away or not. And I think she needs this to move on.
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help,
hey, that's good.
Responded.
That's good, right? I think that's a good thing. Are we being put on trial for being cool?
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in
I'm liking this trial. If this is what I'm being accused of, then hell yeah.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
Okay, maybe my theory's wrong. This doesn't sound like she's blaming herself for the death of everyone. But we'll see.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us.
Are they trying to keep her in the primordial sea or something?
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot
green.
for my hometown.
Yeah,
and I
dream
would be
sequence.
willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comment.
He kind of looks like an alien, doesn't he?
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Chrissy, I don't like this! Chrissy, wake up! Chrissy, wake up! For those of you who have seen Stranger Things Season 4.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Is that actually him?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Is this actually them? Is this actually them? So, wait, did she get, like... She fell into primordial seawater and maybe the people of Poison are, like, keeping her solidified and then they can help her, like, not get dissolved, maybe?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
One of us. One of us. One of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Yes, do not accept how cool you are.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Can you imagine trying to defend yourself? I am picturing something right now. So I'm picturing myself on the stand, and the people are like, Kryo, you're accused of being a good person. And then I'm just like, and then I have to defend myself by saying how villainous I am. And if I don't convince everyone I'm villainous, then I get stuck here forever. I'm like, no, I'm not a good person. I'm a villain. All the bad things I've done, the amount of pens I've borrowed from people and never returned. I'm a terrible person. I'm a horrible person, and I have to like convince everyone that I'm a villain. I object. I'm a villain. I'm a villain! I wave at people I don't know because I know they'll be so confused. Like when I'm on the bus, sometimes I wave at people I don't know outside, and then they'll look at me and they'll be like, "Who the hell is that?" And then for the whole day they'll be so confused. I'm a villain. Okay. The one toy you borrowed as a kid but never gave back because you lost it. Yeah. I'm a villain. There's this one time where like I have this friend that back when I was like a lot younger, when the PlayStation 3 came out, we had this one friend on the street because I had a lot of friends on the street. Like we were all like the same year level and everything like that. But then there's one guy who's just a menace, and he was part of the friend group, but like he was an absolute menace. And so when we got a PS3, my brother was like, don't tell him we have a PS3. And so we would like invite people over to play PS3, but we would never invite that one guy to it. And we would like hide that we have a PS3 because we know that if he finds out, he will like, I don't know, he'll try to come like every single day or whatever, like try to hog it, you know, like he's just, I guess, that kind of guy. Oh my god.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
So Melus and Silver are like helping us not get dissolved. I think that's what I'm thinking anyway. That's what I'm thinking. Scaredy Cat or Scaredy Kate? Scaredy Cat 3 or Scaredy Kate? Scaredy Cat. I'm gonna say Scaredy Cat. Scaredy Cat, hello! Welcome in. Welcome to the guild. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today, Scaredy Cat?
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
Like, it's like when Filipinos find out a celebrity's Filipino and they claim them. Is that the same for other cultures? For Filipinos, it's like, oh yeah, that celebrity's 1/16th Filipino. They belong to our community. They belong to us. We claim them. I don't know if other cultures do that, but Filipinos definitely claim celebrities, even if they're like a tiny bit Filipino. It's actually so funny.
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Like Bruno Mars and stuff. It's like, yeah, he's part Filipino. He belongs to us.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here.
There's Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal!
Of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
Oh my god. My mom and I are not Filipino, but our Filipino neighbors treat us like we are one of them. Yeah, that's so cool, right? Filipinos, I guess, from what I know, are very, very inclusive. And what they would do is if, like, they think you're part of the... Oh, like, they feel you're part of the family or whatever, they would start inviting you to all the... They would start inviting you to all of the gatherings, all the parties, and you'd get invited to, like, all the food and stuff all the time. It's such good vibes.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro.
Right on his
head. And in
the
end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
Justice. You know, justice is just ice. And you know what's just ice? Kryo.
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
Damn, entitled much?
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
They straight up told me next time it comes to your birthday, tell us and we'll throw you a birthday party. Yeah, they tend to do that. Shadow! I don't know why I keep saying Shadow. Meep! Because I keep reading, like, you know, when someone claims it, I read the name first and I'm like, oh wait, Meep! Hello, Meep! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. How are you doing today, Shadow Meep? I did it again! How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Oh my god. How are you? How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. If you guys haven't checked out Meep, definitely check him out. I think we have very similar content. You play gacha games and horror games. Yeah? Yeah. So yeah, if you like my content, you'll definitely like Meep's content for sure. I have some bad news for you. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear the bad news. Only give me the bad news if you have good news to tell me as well.
Have you forgotten how much you all once
I need to
longed
sneeze.
to become individuals?
I need to sneeze, so I'm gonna
to
block
become
my nose for a little bit
independent?
until the sneeze is gone. Okay, I think my sneeze is gone. My friend just pulled last right in his first pull. I told you not to tell me the bad news unless you have good news. Where's the good news? Where's the good news? We had a deal! We had a deal here, Sayori. You haven't touched it in a bit? Ah, okay, see. You're playing Heartopia. I've heard Heartopia is really, really fun. Gacha luck in Genshin is terrible. Don't even talk to me about gacha luck. I have not had any luck at any point in my life. Well, at least most of the time, anyway. Well, congrats on getting your personal training. I don't know if you can make it to 3K. You can sure as hell try. Why are these Fontainians so hive mind all of a sudden? It's because they, it's kind of like when you are a very diehard fan of a celebrity, right? And then you claim them. You're like, you're staying here forever, and then the rest of the fans are like, yeah, you're staying here forever. It's the same thing. They kind of see Farina as like a celebrity, I guess, and they want her to stay with them forever. It makes sense, you know. That's what diehard fans want.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
Trying to make my American server up to par. You gotta play yeah, Navia. What did I say? Yeah. Who's on the banner right now, Kryo? Columbina is on banner at the moment. Oh, Farina. No, I'm sorry. I meant Navia.
Have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
At the moment, Columbina is on banner, and it's two. Is there two characters on banner? I don't remember. Columbina and Inefa, or is Inefa after?
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me.
You know when you get a migraine? You're on trial for mistaking me for that other girl.
I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Is she gonna be the first Fontainian to not get dissolved?
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett.
F and Columbina are current banners. Ah, okay, I see. I was right.
Even Malus. And
Next
Silver.
banner is Zebai.
I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
This could be their spirits because of how Silver and Malus reacted, though.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Oh, I love these two so much.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be
And to
judged?
regrind, do it.
And in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Don't let them escape! They will be here forever! thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the guild. Welcome into the guild.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
I think it's really, really funny when people are like, why are you so stubborn, when they're the ones that are stubborn.
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
We're seeing red.
Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Wait, were that Oceanid?
Navia belongs to us.
Oh, are we getting like acclimated or assimilated, whatever the word is, to the Oceanid? And by rejecting this thing, we don't become part of it? I think that's it. I think that's it.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
Just dissolve her already, Malus and Silver. Don't touch her! How dare you two be so stubborn?
No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
DPS Barbara's gonna have a really rough time in this room.
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Oh! Nouvellette is here? Do you think that's the real him? I think that might be the real him. I think that's the real Nouvellette. I think that's real Nouvellette. He's helping,
That's...
He's helping Navia get out, I think.
Monsieur Nouvellette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
I think he's the real one because everyone else in this area, they're all dead. So for a character who's not dead to show up, I think this is the real deal. And I think he's here to help Navia escape. Or at least he's gonna facilitate the trial. And if the oratrice mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal goes in favor of Navia, then she gets to escape the dissolving poop. Yeah. And Nixo, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone hydrate. Everyone drink. Like, I'm gonna go. I gotta try and rest. Okay, no worries, cat. Have a good night. Have a good rest, and I'll see you next time. Good night, good night, good night.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
I had to check. 40 minutes until the mécanique, oratrice mécanique redeem. So...
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave
Oh, this is the last goodbye for them.
What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
I knew I said I wanted a scene where we're speaking to their spirits and then they say farewell. I think this is that scene. This is the scene. Because this is actually them. I'm pretty sure this is actually them. And this is they. I'm so happy that they get to say goodbye, but it's very hard. Like, yeah, because of this, I think Navia's gonna have an easier time moving on because there's closure for her. But goddamn, this is so sad.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Oh, she's crying again.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Oh. Why must we suffer? Alright, y'all, I'm out of here. Time to go cry. Okay. What the fudge, man? Oh, that's so sad. Every time!
No, wait! Just a second!
I mean, I knew I wanted that scene. I'm so happy it happened, though. It's still hard to watch.
Navia?
I'm moisturizing my face on my face with my eyes.
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
Every game I played and watched today has been
defending
sad.
me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Alistair, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
I'm pretty sure that was the real
Could
deal.
give you a hug.
That was the real deal for sure.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Aww.
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Aww. It's so sad. Like even like in the afterlife or whatever, they're still looking out for her. Like, I think their will was so strong that they were able to shake off the brain fog that something weird is going on, and they like became themselves in that last moment before they like completely become one with other oceans.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
The people that are dissolved become ocean.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
I can't.
Please come with me.
The heck is with this chapter?
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I think Genshin Hoyo really killed it with this, I guess the writing of this, because it was a very, very sad scene, and they are kind of like, I guess trying to... I guess they're trying to break through the sadness by adding a little bit of comedy and like lightheartedness to this whole thing, and it's a really good combination. Because we just went through a lot, and then just Paimon's dialogue with this whole being awkward thing is kind of a nice break from everything that's just happened. But Lavi, welcome in! Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Oh, you're playing Enfield too? Hell yeah! Who's your favorite character so far?
I suppose
I think this
so.
is the first time I've seen you play a game other than Tekken. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Lavi, check out Lavi! They play a lot of Tekken, so if you're into competitive fighting games, check him out, And it seems that they're playing Enfield as well now.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of
How are you today,
Meropide has
Lavi?
not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good.
It's funny how she's the
I
head
have
nurse, but she's like
always
the
worried that
only
Sigewin
nurse.
would need a lot
And
of
it's been
time
fun so
to
far.
understand the
Kind of
world
weak
of
for
humanity,
Wolfguard and
just as I have.
Levitain so far. Ah, okay. I see. I am currently still re-rolling. I did play for a whole stream, but I don't think I'm going to use that account. I'm re-rolling tomorrow. Tomorrow's the only kind of like day I have free since release. So I'm going to do a bunch of re-rolling tomorrow. I'm going to try to get an account that starts off with Last Rite. How am I doing? I'm very sad right now. We've just gone through a very, very sad chapter of Genshin, in fact, and we're recovering.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed.
I was
been
going to ask who
busy
you're going
lately.
for. Yeah, I
But
want to
also
get
hope that everything is
Last
going
Rite, and
well
I want to
in
get
Fortress of
Yvonne.
Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Yeah, Fontaine be sad as hell.
So, Neverlet.
You're probably quite the swimmer.
Probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
Oh, actually, now I want to see. Does Neuvillette have any like special swimming animations? Does he have like an underwater like? Does he have like a special world skill or something that makes him like faster underwater? That'd be cool.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Simon, you gotta ask some not yes or no questions. I guess you did ask how.
Yes, in fact. I had
He
arranged
swims
to meet
faster?
you in
No
person,
way,
but when I
actually.
arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
We do have ads playing soon, guys, so take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and then we'll be back in 3 minutes, and I'll probably head to the bathroom as well. Not to cry. Imagine if he couldn't swim and instantly drowns. That would be insane. They can jump out of the water. I thought all Fontainians can jump out of the water. That's me when I'm being asked questions. He's gonna go cry in the bathroom.
Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you.
Does Neuvillette have a
But
hydro
we were so
vision?
busy with all those official documents. We
Does he have a
didn't
vision,
think
or does he
exploring
have
the
an
ruins would take very long,
innate
and
power?
Who would have thought you'd wrap things up so
Like an
quickly?
Archon. Hold on, I gotta see his design. I don't think I'll see his design.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Okay. I think we're gonna have to
guess
wait
we should
here
get
until the
going again.
ads play and finish,
Will you come
because
with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
something is gonna go down
Yes,
in there.
if you
We're
wouldn't
gonna
mind.
fight a giant narwhal, and we're gonna rescue Child.
Another one joins the party. Let's keep going then.
Inferno, congrats on getting your personal training. You were so close to 3,000. There you go. There's the break. There's the break. Okay, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Not to cry, but I'll be back.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Okay, I'm back. 11 and a half more hours of personal training. Without personal training. I think that's possible. How many streams do we have left in the rest of the week? Let me have a look. We have...
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along.
We have...
I was forced to learn all of the
2 on
rules by
Saturday,
heart.
2 on
But even
Sunday.
I don't take them
That's
that
like
seriously.
4 hours each, right? Around 4 hours each. So yeah, we have maybe about 8 to 10 hours of streaming on Sunday, And then we have another 4-hour to 5-hour stream on Wednesday, and another 4-hour, 5-hour stream on Thursday, and then another 4 or 5-hour stream on the Saturday next week. So that's a lot of time. That's like 20 hours of streams.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
It's possible. It's
All right,
possible.
then.
It's
I'll
possible.
teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my.
Okay, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, I don't know
More
what
speed.
we are, what's happening in here, but yeah. Beach-Roll again?
There is no escape.
Kind of looks like Zaya, doesn't it?
Rebuild.
I don't think I have to do my full rotation.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah, I don't have to use my burst anymore. Okay. Why are they here, though? I need an explanation. This is the first combat I've properly had in the entire five chapters. Ah!
Watch your step.
Woo! Maybe I should have picked Shilonen. I didn't know I was gonna do a lot of climbing. Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, what is going on? Okay. I have 50 minutes till work. Oh no! Okay. I'll probably use it here. Okay, that's overkill. My bad. My bad. I didn't have to use my burst. Okay. We'll climb further. What happens if you fall? I wonder.
We're almost at the top. Keep
Ooh,
it up.
ooh. So what happens if you don't make it? What happens then? Doesn't look like you can climb up any other way. Where the heck is Child? Ooh, okay.
Allow me.
Obey. There is no escape.
Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Die. This just reminds of Enkonomiya. Is this reminding anyone else of Enkonomiya? And the thing that changes the cycle from day to night? That tower? Whatever the frick that tower was called? What's that? Whoa! I just turned into water. Didn't they say it was impossible for people to turn to water in this world? But here I am. And Mona does it too. Ghosts have a happy house there.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Isn't there supposed to be a lot of, like, Furina, exposition at some point? Because I was thinking, like, oh yeah, okay, we're heading to the finale now. We're gonna probably fight, like, a final boss in the middle of this area, but, like, we still have to deal with Furina stuff, I'm pretty sure. Unless that's just, like, lore that's untold? Oh,
Stone.
here we go.
It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
There we go. There's the Furina lore.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Literally needed to press next, yeah.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
I was listening to you say that, I was like, hold on 1 second.
There's something written
So I was like, yeah,
below.
like, this can't be the final end, like, the final section, because we still have to get
Reason
Farina
dictates
lore.
That this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's
We're gonna
contents
fight the end of the
correspond to
world,
it.
guys.
Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind
floating
of
island?
in the sky?
I love making floating islands. I think that's my favorite thing to do in Minecraft. Just making a floating island is so fun. It's so hard to make, though, in survival. But I love it. I love it.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
Can you imagine just wearing the same outfit for, like, literal centuries or however long this has been here?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
At least give Farina some suffering. Navia's had enough. Navia's had enough. Time to share the load. But I was so sad when Arlecchino attacked Farina and she like fell on the floor, started crying. And I really felt for that because like, yeah, that was so sad. And then like Arlecchino was like, the girl went home and couldn't sleep and couldn't eat her favorite cake because she was so terrified of what had just happened. I was like, man, that's so sad. Farina! Imagine if that happens but you're completely fine. Hell of a way to find out you're adopted. Oh my god, yeah. Navia had enough trauma. Time for someone else to have their turn, yeah. Well, technically Farina had hers a long time ago. Oh, are we gonna get a cutscene? Oh, is it gonna be told to us in a cutscene?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Nouvelette is like,
I am very sorry.
This is a story of a girl who cried a whole river and drowned the whole world. It looks so sad in photographs. But I absolutely love her. Femboy Toe Lover, what a crazy name! But hello, welcome and welcome in! Thank you for the follow, welcome to the guild!
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Nouvelette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Stop, no one's gonna get the reference, don't worry about it.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these
Femboy
slates.
Toy Lover, Toe Lover! Thank you for the hydrate, everyone drink, everyone drink! Ale, yeah. Stay hydrated, guys. Stay hydrated.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
The history of the future sounds like a crazy line. There is a colleague today at work, and we were talking about like childhood experiences that like kind of shape you into who you are today, like bad and good. And then she kind of like jumped in and was like, did you guys know, according to quantum physics, time is not linear and that all parts of time are all happening simultaneously? And we're just like, that was so out of nowhere. It was so random. It was so random. Just out of nowhere, she just like brought that up and we were like, okay. Interesting though, interesting.
Still, Paimon feels like these
Alright, the damn
energies
song
are
is stuck in my head
kinda
now.
weird
Oh, you're
when
welcome,
you
you're
look at
welcome.
them together.
Get what you mean, Paimon.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Second image is also quite concerning.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
The previous Hydro Archon named Cole something. Starts with a C and has an L in it. I don't remember her name, but I've seen her art. It's just Farina with a dress.
Egeria, then. I had never met her.
What?
Her
Egeria?
appearance
What?
here
That was
does
her
match
name.
The records.
Maybe I'm thinking about the other one. Sorry, I don't know the lore, okay? I don't know the lore. I only know parts of it.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
I was an Archon. I think I would be more like, I'd be like Venti. I'd be an Archon, I'd pretend I'm not an Archon, and then I'd just go around doing stupid stuff. Maybe like going to the arcades and just hanging out with random people. But really, I'm like one of the most powerful beings in the world.
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Yeah. I think if I was an Archon, that's what I'd do. I'd pretend to be human.
Does that mean that
and I
someone,
would just
or
like
some
do the
people
stupidest stuff.
once
You
saw
know?
these slates?
I'd be a streamer. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'd do. I'd be an Archon, and then I'd just be a streamer. I'm like this divine being, but then I'm just like a streamer. Actually, that's me right now, guys. Do you guys know I'm the god of ice in real life? Focalors, that's the one. Focalors, yeah. I was like, Kalors? Cola something? Yeah, but Focalors, that's the one.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Archon is here. That goofball over there. Like Venti with cryo powers instead of wind. Yeah, basically, but I wouldn't go out drinking all the time, but I'd go around doing random stuff. For sure. But Nori, congrats on getting your personal training! And Eggs Rule, thank you for completing your daily guild quest.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates? Well, honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells. Leave the ruin. Can I just teleport out? Okay, here we go. Chest! Hold on. Does this give us any summons? 160 minus 38. We don't have enough summons, guys. We don't have enough for a summon. Unfortunately. I hear a plane.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check
She's
on what's
so
happening with
close to
Christina.
the beach.
You know how it is.
She is
There's
so
something you
close
just
to the
need
water.
be there
She's
for yourself.
fearless.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Rivalite is so polite.
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
I think your math is wrong here. I think you do have enough for a summon. You forgot to carry the one. Ah! You're absolutely right.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
It's so like the mood is so mellow. Is that the word? It's so like Yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Life still hasn't knocked any sense into her.
Are you really gonna talk
I love
to her
Farina,
about this
though.
directly? Will that be a problem?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all
Maybe
the
if
more
we give
my
her
duty
cake.
to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Every time Navi speaks, I get sad. Nothing can make me talk, not even cake. Love how Nouvelle is so gentlemanly. Yeah, like he's really... I like him. I really like him.
All right.
Even though he's so powerful, right? He's like Hydro Dragon, really powerful like being. He's very like down to earth in a sense. Like he's very I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but he's very polite. He's very like usually when you're like a being that's so powerful, usually there's like ego that comes with it or some sort of like authority, you know, but like he's very polite. Very gentlemanly, yeah. I appreciate that. A lot of people compare Nouvelle and Zhongli. Yeah, no, like, yeah. No, I get it. Very nice character, Nouvelle. My only issue with him is that I don't really like his attire. His skin really fixes it, but at the same time, it's like his base outfit, for me anyway, is not my cup of tea. I understand that it's because he's meant to look like a judge, and it's very judge themed, but like judges aren't the most stylish attire. Stylish I guess not the most stylish job in the world, you know what I mean? Intelligentsia.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yeah.
Yay! And there's good food too! No, the boss is the best.
Tonight, we feast.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimons!
Guess you just have to buy a skin whenever you get him. Yeah, no, but I still do feel... There's still something there where it's like, I don't like his base outfit. Even if I have the skin, it's his base outfit, you know? It's his base outfit. I have to like his base outfit. What do you mean? Those wigs are fabulous. I want that bread. Let's get this bread.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Gives off gentleman daddy vibe. Mona's here! What the frick is Mona doing here? You're not a Fontainian. This isn't a random event or a side quest. What are you doing here? What the heck is she doing here? Hold on, let me guess. She's here to pick up some astronomer gear that she bought off of someone. Yeah, let's just go with that.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I
Mona, the character I rerolled 98 times for. She's here.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
You know, she's literally the only character in Genshin that can turn into water. Which they said was impossible when the primordial sea thing happened. Getting your random mention of Mona earlier had me giggling and rubbing my hands together like... Mona! I would say she's like my first Genshin crush. Lady Magistus.
Seriously, nobody just uses.
But she's always so poor because she spends all her money on her hobbies.
On the road.
Just like me.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Wouldn't that be a crazy reveal?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city.
Okay, let's see. What is her
just
business?
out
I
for
think
a
she
stroll
bought
when I bumped into you.
astronomer gear
Quite
from someone.
unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Oh, no!
Yeah, let's go
I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
I think Mona voices Asta, right? I think Mona voices Asta. Am I correct in that? I think Mona voices Asta. And I'm pretty sure Mona also voices the Memory of Chaos girl. Oh no, not Memory, the Forgotten Hall girl, the girl who's like, you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? I'm pretty sure that's voiced by Mona. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. That might be uncredited, but I'm pretty sure that's her.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes.
Oh, and Hook too?
However, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
It's just her username.
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
You know, I like this outfit more than the original outfit. This is I guess one of those cases where like the censorship was probably better, I think. No, I do like Jean's new outfit too. Like they're really good, right? But they were the only ones who got the outfit change, right? Mona and Jean. I think there was one more character. There's one more character that was getting a change due to Chinese censorship. Amber. Yeah, Amber. I think the designs are actually pretty good. And Rosaria too. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think Mona specifically, her outfit is so much better than her original. Jean and Amber and stuff, I think it's like it's like they're both equally good, but I think Mona's one is the upgrade. Oh, Rosaria's looks better. I can't remember what Rosaria's one was, but I think it made her look more like a nun, right?
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you going to put that into your genealogy as well?
You guys can call me Kryo Great Fly.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
You can call me Cryomancer. Cryomancer Poop a Lot. Cryomagistus. I don't know, man. I don't got anything, okay? I tried my best. Don't judge.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist.
Of course.
As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
I gotta change my title. I gotta think of something cool.
Thrice as great? That's so...
Can I get 10 times as great? Kryo the 10 times as great Cryomancer.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
And then Quad Magistus.
Talk about excessive.
That's so
Magistus
funny.
is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes
Why
it
is she
not the same
here?
as a surname.
It's
all
so
right
out
if
of
you don't get
place.
it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Like I can see her being here for an event, right? I can see her here for an event, or maybe just like a little cameo, I guess, that to say that, oh yeah, like you know how Lisa visited Sumeru at some point as well. It's kind of like Mona being here. It feels very odd for them to do this at the end of the entire Fontaine arc, right? Like we are, I think we're probably like 90% through with the whole Fontaine story, and then they introduce her in here, and it's like she is Hydro, but there's also a lot of other Hydro characters, right? But like it's really weird for them to introduce her here at this point of the story. It would make sense for maybe to introduce her at the start of the story, and maybe we don't bump into her again until like later on in the line, but for her to be introduced at this point, and if she has a key role to play, I feel like that's a little bit weird. How about triple strength traveler?
That sounds terrible!
Triple emergency food Phaidon? Paimon? Why'd I say Phaidon?
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt,
Oh, and
right?
she has no idea about the Primordial Sea.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's
Is
a good
Dorman
thing,
Port
then.
like north of
At least we
Mondstadt?
know
I don't
you won't
remember.
be
I
dissolved
think
by
that's north of
Fontaine's
Mondstadt.
waters.
That's like an area we're still yet to have unlocked to us.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Oh, so she does know.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Okay.
That was the main reason.
Oh, she did
yes.
come here specifically
Just
for the
a while
plot.
back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite
I mean,
early
I don't
on.
mind
think
Mona
anyone
to
expected
being
Fontaine
here,
to
but
be in
I just
this
thought it was a
much
little bit
trouble.
odd. But I guess it fits in a sense. Mona's an astrologer who writes the astrology column for the region's most famous newspaper, the Steambird. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
I hope she helps us. I hope she doesn't become like a big part of the plot, like a plot device, because you know, being in Fontaine, we've interacted with pretty much only Fontainians and I guess Fatui. So for them to introduce a new plot device, which would be a Mondstadt character, this far into the story, it's a little bit
What I can
odd.
tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy.
I think I'd much
concerns the
prefer
fate
to
of
be like a
Fontaine,
passing
even
character.
that of Ultivat.
Like she doesn't
Ascertaining
contribute
this
to
is
the story,
akin
but
to
she's like
reading the
she's
fortune
here
of the whole world.
for like a little bit.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful.
Oh, congrats
that
on getting your
it shouldn't
personal
come from a
training.
powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a
Arrives in
mistake.
Fontaine because of a prophecy connected with. Yeah, but still, I mean, wouldn't anyone else be intrigued?
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Okay. Like, I feel like if they're gonna do this, well, I mean, like, I haven't experienced all of Fontaine yet, right? But from the point in time I'm on, I think we should have bumped into her like earlier in the story. But then again, we were in Fontaine for months, so maybe it doesn't make sense for her to be here for a couple of months. It's timing, right?
Huh? Are you sure?
I feel like she should have, if they're gonna do this, I feel like she should have been introduced earlier. Like Act 1, and then we don't see her again until now. I think that would be like a better flow. But it's nice having Mona here. I really like Mona.
It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Yay.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
I remember I really struggled playing Mona back then. She was a very hard character to pilot because what would happen is Mona has her running animation is like she goes into a puddle of water, and when you play as Mona in combat, her dash auto targets towards the enemy. So when you try to dash away and dodge an attack, she actually moves towards the enemy instead because the dash is considered an attack. It is very weird. It was very hard to pilot her on release. But then she became more of an off-field support with her Hydra application on her E instead for freeze teams. But like, yeah, when I was doing main DPS Mona for a bit, like Mona official, it was very hard to dodge stuff because her dodge was really bad. It was really bad.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Hell yeah.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything
Oh
you
yeah,
need,
weren't we eating?
do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there.
But she probably has no
I'll
money.
go tend to
You can
my
go
own
feed her.
business now.
You can go
If I
feed
receive
her
any
her
news, I'll
salad.
be sure to come find you two again.
The Mona salad.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we are making a rocket.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
Imagine if Fontaine was just a tragic story. Like, can you imagine if we just lost? Don't tell me, I mean, but like, I can't imagine a Genshin patch being that we lost. But like, could you imagine if it was like Infinity War type stuff? Where like, we fight the final boss and then we lose completely. And then all the Fontanians get turned into water or something like that. Or half of them. Like, everyone gets like Thanos snapped. And that's just how it leaves off, and there's no way to undo it. Can you imagine such a tragic story?
Traveler, we agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Alrighty. Okay, to Neuvillette. Here we go. I'm interested to hear the Farina story because I know it, I guess, in a sense, but I don't know the full details. Oh wait, I gotta change to my exploration team. By that I mean I want Shilonin. Let me in! Let me in!
You're here! Finally!
Finally?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to
Oh,
have
really?
a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Okay, don't worry. I got this. I'm a master mediator.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the
SCP
Hydro
Agent,
Archon
hello,
Focilo,
welcome
are
in,
you
welcome
not?
in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today?
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Oh, why is always the Poisson incident Silver and Malou?
You mean they're all...
Amdus Nix VT, welcome in, thank you for the follow, welcome into the guild. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. And if you're a big Genshin fan, let me know who your favorite character is.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster.
Looked like a single father and his
will not
teenage
have it
daughter,
happen
yeah.
Again.
Farina, it's time. Give me the lore.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
I like
Do
your
you
model
know
decided to follow.
anything
Thank you
about
so
those?
much. My model is based off of Samoyed Dog, which is why we've got a lot of fluffy elements to it, and I'm also an ice mage, which is why we've got ice aesthetics.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
Sengan, hello, welcome in, thank you for the follow, welcome into the guild. How do you do, fellow gamers? How do you do? I'm good. We just went through like a really sad portion of the quest, but now
According to the
part where
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
and now we're getting to the part where we're like uncovering the truth behind, I guess, history and the past. So it's very good, very good.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
Her eyelashes are so cute. the crown.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information?
Come on,
regarding
Farina,
the
spill the
previous
beans! We need the exposition. We're in Act 5.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone
That was
would
an
know
amazing
about
addition
it,
to the stream.
it
I'm glad
should
you
be
like it. I'm glad you like it.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
I'm the Snakes. Thank you so much for completing Daily Guild Quest.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Fight, 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 fight!
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Fun fact, Farina's English VA is Amber Lee Connors, and as a FNAF fan, I got a chuckle out of that. Wait, who does Amber Lee Connors play in FNAF?
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
Cotton! Hello, Cotton! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gotta go to work. Okay, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much for dropping by, Nick Slow. I'll see you next time. Toy Chica? Interesting.
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon.
Now you pissed him off. I don't think I've seen him pissed off before, which is kind of funny.
Convince yourself to or not, it'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
It's too cold. That's because you're in a chill stream with an ice mage. At home it's negative 22 degrees. I wish it was negative 22 degrees.
Oh, the opera's about to start.
Toodles!
Toodles!
He's so pissed. He's so pissed. Igni! Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you? How are you? How's your aircon? Yeah. What's a meet cute moment?
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Seems deeply troubled. It's about to get cold where I am. Big snow coming.
I
Hell yeah, I hope it's not for like too long.
Now?
Hope it's like a day of snow. That'd be great. That'd be great.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
Hey Singan and Quill, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Welcome in, Quill. How are you doing today? Hi Kryo, hi chat. Bye leaderboard. I found a job. What do you mean bye leaderboard? But congratulations. 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 18 inches of snow I heard. Dang. I need Cry to turn off, please. Cry to turn off? Cry to turn off? Okay. Go. I've turned off my ice. I've turned off my ice. I turned off my ice for you. Anyway. I won't be able to watch your stream while drinking morning coffee every single day anymore. Aw, that's okay, that's okay. Just drop by when you can. And we're always on the Discord as well, Igni. Cold, so cold, truth be told. I got so sad.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
Exactly.
Still,
You tell
I
him.
do not understand. Dialogue is the basis
Sorry, I
for
meant the
understanding.
cold is so
so
cold.
why did she keep refusing to engage?
God damn, today was so cold that the heat hand color cup in my room well changed color. What? I wish it were cold. I really wish it were cold. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced
Alright,
to.
let's force her. Let's force her by summoning her.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
We Pokemon battle.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Wait, what the frick? It was never explained why the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal was acting up. I thought that would be tied to... I guess it might be explained later. Like, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is tied to the primordial seawater. Now that that's rising, it's messing up the balance of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. And so now what happens is the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is like acting up. So at some point, they're probably going to stop using the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal for judgment, and they're just gonna do it like the normal way, like we do it in real life. But and then so I don't know what's gonna happen after that to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal though. They say the Oratrice for short, but Kryo refused to. Her name's an NPC who regularly gets in trouble just to see Nouvelle because she finds him handsome. That's so funny. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal always I guess, marks her as innocent then?
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
You put her on trial.
We will need to consider this thoroughly. Join forces with various
Igni!
parties.
Congrats on getting your
and
personal
do what we
training.
can.
I became a criminal to be put on trial by my prince. Job here is done for the day.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent.
No, we're gonna put on
prophecy
trial.
from coming
We're gonna
to
put on
pass.
trial. We're gonna put on trial. I'm so excited. She's put so many people on trial. It's time to flip the script.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a
We
chance
needed the
on
metal
this.
pipe, to be honest. In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Captain Planet. I think I know who to call. Ghostbusters. A few days later, on a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson. A few days later? We time skipped.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in
Whoa!
disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
After how many times you dropped the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal line in a row? What's wrong with the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
And here
You guys have an issue with the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea.
Kryo,
here, you know?
no!
Care for a cup?
Care for a cup? I hope the cup has something in it. I don't just want an empty cup.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No.
Asking the
I
introvert
don't
to,
think I
like,
can.
start the discussions is funny. Doug! I think it was Doug. Doug! Hello, Doug! Hi, hi, hi. Glorp, glorp, glorp. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What would be fitting command to put in so it says Kryo has said Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal this many times? The death command. I forget we have a death command. Now say Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal 5 times real fast. Duty, congrats on the care package? That makes no sense. Thank you for the care package. Everyone stretch, everyone drink. How does Lynette even survive in Fontaine? She literally breaks every machine she gets near.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Ah! This is an Avengers gathering right here.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess
Why is the
I'll
music
be
sad?
facilitating things from here.
Why is the music sad? Crab being asked if he has any final words, he says. And he's very careful with Orenda's here too!
Don't you think?
Does that mean Writhely is here as well? Ah! He's gotta look after the, he has to look after the, prison.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the
Got a joke for you? Oh,
has
what's a
brought us
joke?
together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create.
We're doing a heist!
Traps.
We're doing a heist! Spoiler, it's a game? Huh? I'm being asked if he has any final words. He says, Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. We're doing a heist! Well, it's not really a heist, but we're doing the whole, like, plan something, and then we're... Oh, man, we get the murder mystery, and we get the prison, and then now we get the heist. Oh, I'm having so much fun with Fontaine.
Oh, how
We're gonna trap Farina.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This
But why
is
would
a
you make
big
someone who
fancy
doesn't do
practice.
public speaking
You
to
might
do
even
public
pick up
speaking?
some fancy
That is the
oratory tricks
worst.
to impress your boss with in the future.
That's absolute worst. Making someone who doesn't do public speaking. That's so mean.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Speaking in third person, huh?
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Nope, not me.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
That counts.
Does that
I guess
count?
that counts as hunting.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. My
You may
bad,
or
my
may not
bad,
have
guys.
heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
I'm gonna hunt
Though that was
Farina.
their
It's gonna be
name,
great.
They did not hunt animals, but rather
hunted
various
humans.
monsters left behind by the
Oh,
ancient
okay.
dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have
I
fled
honestly
back
haven't
into
even
society,
seen Monsters in Fontaine.
taking up arms in other lines of work.
All I've seen is the
They
Oratrice
even left a
mécanique
unique
d'analyse
methodology
cardinal a
of
couple
hunting in their
times.
wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device.
Okay.
Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
Ah!
If we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Normally I would build stuff with birchwood because I like the light color of the wood compared to all the other wood in Minecraft. So yeah, birchwood. But I also do really like quartz. I make stuff out of quartz too, but farming quartz is very freaking hard. God dang.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
Stop!
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best
If I
in the
built a
industry,
trap, I'd
so
pick
you can
dynamite.
count on our techniques.
God.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm so happy that Navia has such a big role in the Fontaine chapter, because I really thought she was only there for like chapter 2 or act 2, and then the focus goes on to Risley in chapter 3, and then another character in chapter 4, and then chapter 5 I thought it was going to be like Farina focused, but she's been here for pretty much all chapters except for the prison. Do you have any TNT trap ideas in Minecraft?
My strong suit.
We have a lot of
I
gunpowder.
prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
We just have a cake, and then we have a box, and then when she gets the cake, we pull the rope, and then the box falls on Farina. I think that'll work really well.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And
I saw fish earlier today. It was huge.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in a
I'm blowing
forest, they can
yours up,
attract
but I can't
others of
guarantee
their
the same
kind.
for you yourself in Minecraft.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
I love the water, but I could never dive IRL after I see all the people getting lost in the water and running out of oxygen or underwater currents or blue holes. Yeah, no, the water is beautiful. I've done like snorkeling before, and it's amazing. But like free diving and all that kind of stuff, like, I don't know. I think I'd be more scared of getting eaten by a shark. Hi, Zep! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you doing today, Zep? Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Yeah. Office man,
That makes sense.
don't do hunting.
You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
Sharks aren't that deadly, but I'm still afraid to get eaten by a shark. Sailor, thank you for the lurk, thank you for the lurk. Doing good, just waking up and about to start work. How's you and how's Fontaine treating you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Fontaine is treating me very sadly. There's so much suffering that Navi has to go through, and I've been really sad for the last, 2 hours?
But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Yep, that's Fontaine, yeah. Navia goes through all the suffering. It's very sad. It's very sad. They're actually goofy IRL, but there's still the risk of being bitten, and they can very easily mistake you for something they eat. Yeah, I know they don't eat humans, but they kind of don't eat you, but they bite you because they're curious to see what you are, or they mistake you for like something they do eat. But they don't intentionally bite you.
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Just let me freeze her. You just do the freeze reaction.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't
Oh God, I'm so
necessarily
hungry.
change the containment device and the type of implement we need.
I'm so hungry.
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that
We're
must
gonna
be
kill-
captured
gonna
and safely
kill Karina?
contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can
That's
snare
true.
it without harming
That's true,
it.
though.
The line that divides life and death is often
But
exceedingly
Fontaine got
thin.
me so off guard when I realized that Navia is basically the head of the mafia. Yeah. Wait, maybe we did get our mafia storyline. Alright, when are you cosplaying from Enfield?
So
when I find a
aren't we
character I
going
like.
hunting
I don't
together?
like any of the male characters yet. None of them appeal to me.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
But one time when I was out diving, we actually
Kinda
had to
works,
flee from a
but
shark. Can you believe
maybe
it?
it's still not
And then another dive, totally different location. We just happened to swim right past a moray eel. And you know what? The moray eel way creepier than the shark. Guys, don't you just boop the shark on the nose? Offer you my pancakes? Hell yeah, how hungry? The horse. How hungry.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is
Mimi!
actually quite
Welcome in,
accurate.
welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, Mimi? We get a shout out for Mimi, please. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Pancakes? I can go for some pancakes for sure. Ida, the horse is here.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Sounds very interesting. I am very hungry. Burns hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. I'll call this a hunt because that's not what you should do at present, nor has the relation between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. Okay, there is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That's what you will need to do. That's what you will. Yay! Okay. It is 2 a.m. now, everyone, so I think I'm gonna call it there. I do want to save some story for the next time we play Genshin, which is on Sunday. I think we are gonna finish Genshin on Sunday for sure. No, okay, maybe not Genshin, but Fontaine. Oh god, okay. There we go. Afrina imagines people are at the end of the prophecy. Hello, can you help me? I'm under the water. We're finishing Genshin. Yeah, we're finishing all of Genshin Impact on Sunday. But yeah, we're gonna go look for something to raid into. But I guess one thing I want to mention as well is that we are doing a very special, I guess, a stream at a stream that's not at our usual time. We're going to be doing a stream on Sunday morning, 7 a.m. for me, and then we're going to be doing another stream at Sunday night, which is our standard time at 9 p.m. So try and convert to your time zones. If you check the Discord, the time for the stream will be in your local time zone. So if you do want to check out that collab we have on Sunday morning for me, we're playing Escape the Backrooms with Yun and Shio. It's gonna be a great time. We've never really interacted before, so I guess I am a little bit nervous for the collab, but I'm sure it'll be a great time. From what I've told, they're very wholesome people. They're very fun, very chill. I think we may be on the same wavelength, so yeah, I think it'll be a great time. But hey, it is still a bit daunting interacting with someone that you've never really interacted before, right? So. Yeah. They're both super sweet. Yeah. I mean, I've dropped by Yun's streams a couple of times, and he's a really cool dude. So yeah. If you guys are keen for that, drop by Sunday morning. Sunday morning might be Saturday night for you guys, but yeah, just remember that we do not have a stream tomorrow night. Normally we stream Saturday night at 9 p.m, but because we're doing a Sunday morning stream as well, I need my sleep. So no stream tomorrow, but we have 2 streams on Sunday depending on your time zone. So yeah, okay, we'll go ahead and look for someone to raid into. Let's see who is alive. We'll see who's alive. I don't know who to raid into. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys to I. Yeah. Or I'm gonna send you guys through to I. I don't think we raid into I for a while, but I think I has very similar content to me, I think. They're currently playing through Arknight's Endfield, so another gacha game. I know everyone. I think you guys really enjoy Arknight, so it makes sense. So yeah, we'll raid into I. Ooh, cute model. What a cute model. What the heck? What a cute model. Okay, we're gonna raid into I. Okay. That's the raid message there, guys. Copy and paste that. Send it through only once. Don't spam it. And yeah. Thank you so much for today. I hope you guys had fun. Okay, maybe you guys didn't have fun because today's stream was hella freaking sad. But I hope you had a good time. Maybe not a fun time, but I hope you had a good time crying with me. It was a nice story. I really liked Navia's whole chapter. I don't know. I really fall in love with Navia's character for sure. Yeah, thank you so much for today. No stream tomorrow, but 2 streams on Sunday. So I'll see you guys then. Okay, but you know, after this, I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna do Arknights rerolling from today until I stream on Sunday. I'm not gonna sleep. That's a lie, but I'm gonna reroll a lot before I go to bed. Okay, good night, everyone. Bye, 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 bye. And remember, stay frosty. See ya.